Hi, we're back at it. So like I said, I know I haven't been streaming as often lately. I've actually been a little bit busy myself the past few weeks. I think in the last 3 weeks we've only had one stream, which is very unusual. Usually I try to do at least 2 streams a week. I've been busy. I've been on a bit of a fitness journey myself. I started a new gym, changed gyms, and so that I have access to childcare so that I can go more often. And just been making that a priority the last few weeks, and I still plan to in the weeks to come. But I do foresee more streams this week, maybe 2, maybe 3 to make up for it if I'm able to. I'll either do 2 more streams, as in 3 streams, or I will do like today's stream and then like a really long one. I'm talking like a 12-hour or something really long, probably Baldur's Gate. We're gonna go ahead and get started with some Zelda. Mind you, I started a little earlier today than usual, so in about an hour or 2 when the sun starts to go down, I'm gonna have to readjust my lighting. Because right now I just have a lot of natural light coming in through the window, but later I'll have to bump up my my Elgato key lights and things. Oh my god, so we're doing forest right now. Wait, didn't we already do Fire Temple? Am I dumb? Hold on. Did we already? It's been so long. Have we already done? We haven't done Forest Temple yet. Okay. For some reason, I thought we did Fire Temple. I'm losing my mind. No memory. So we're in business. And 1 full row of hearts, as it should be. A boom. Yeah. Y'all, we have 3 bottles. That's actually crazy. Okay. So, there's plenty of side questing we could do, but I think I've made y'all wait long enough. I think we should jump straight into the Forest Temple. What do you guys think? Are you guys ready for some Master Quest dungeon extravaganza? First, we're gonna do what you're supposed to do, which is call Saria. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Listen. Yes, talk to Saria. Citric, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the Forest Temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Citric! Okay, so we're gonna go help her, as one does. Yeah. I wonder where I got the idea that I did Fire Temple. The only thing I can think of is that about 2 weeks ago I watched somebody who on Twitch that was playing the original Ocarina of Time for their very first time, and they were playing through the Fire Temple, so I don't know, maybe that's why. Oh, we could go get our horse. Let's do that after the Fire Temple, or Forest Temple. To the Forest Temple. We could take a shortcut through Goron City, but it'll be fine. And maybe we'll pick up a couple of tokens on the way. Let's go. Don't think I forgot, Eclipse and Keshi both have redeemed like making a seed. I think Eclipse made a seed, and then Keshi I think redeemed a race. So we do have some of those. Those probably won't happen until I'm back from my trip, because I'm afraid to start it before we finish the Master Quest playthrough. Which I'd say we're like halfway through this Master Quest playthrough. It's almost nighttime. We're about. Here we go. It is, it is. It is. So now that that's on the screen, it looks massive. It look like the bar is so big and then the text is too tiny. Oh well. I know that there's a token. I think it's behind, as an adult, I think it's behind one of the other houses, like the one next to mine. And I think the one back here is for Child Link. I don't hear it, so yeah. It's gotta be over... That's terrifying. On the wall behind my neighbor's house. My neighbor's neighbor. I see it. Remember, Master Quest also turns on the Ganon trials. Are they the same, or are they Master Quest versions? Like they're new? Are they new puzzles? Oh, is the ice cavern gonna be different? Is the well gonna be different? I don't even know the answer to these things. I feel like as a rando runner, I should know this. Okay. I believe that Ganon trials are the same, but Master Quest requires them. Doesn't every Ocarina... Doesn't it always require them? I'm confused. Oh, because I'm so used to like playing randomizer where I don't do them, you mean? Yeah, I figure I have to do... Yeah, we'll have to do them, even though I do technically know the skip. We'll do the trials. I don't mind the trials. I actually don't mind the trials. It's just when I'm racing where I'm like, I hate the trials because I don't know them as well as my competitors. So like, if those are on during a race, it pretty much guarantees that I lose. Not guarantees, but it gives me a huge disadvantage because I just don't know them, if that makes sense. So that's why I never turn them on when I'm racing. Ever. We haven't done a race in ages, though. We're in pretty good shape, though. I'm excited to start a new dungeon. With all these bottles and all this health. Yeah. Part of, you know what, though? Like, what would be awesome is to get my horse and go straight to... Never mind. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to... I was gonna go to the Colossus and get my ferry, but I do actually need the long shot by vanilla standards. Bloopy, that was boring. Has your son played 1,000 Doors before? Or any of the other Paper Marios? Let me see. I don't think I planted the beam yet. Oh no. Just kidding, I'll talk to him. What are you? I think 1,000 Year Door is the only Paper Mario he hasn't played. Nice! Well, I'm very excited for all of us. Though you... What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Saria, you say? Honestly, thinking back, like, how did we figure out to play Saria's song to him? Like, that feels kind of obscure. Like, they don't really I don't know. Like, ooh, I'm gonna tell him sorry on you. That was it. Ooh, I'm telling. It would be so much better if Saria answered and was like, Mido, what? Put him on the phone right now. And then they like argue for a minute and then he lets me through. That melody. Saria plays that song all of the time. You do know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Guys, you know what? Hey, let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much contributing to our new sub goal. Holy heck, Silent. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying your emotes. How are you doing? How's your weekend been? We're doing a little Zelda. You know, it's kind of sad if you think about it. He blocks... Oh my gosh. He blocks the way for the Deku Tree, right? And then as soon as we leave the Deku Tree dies. And he's like, what did you do? Like, he blames us. And then he's blocking the way to get to Saria. We get to Saria, and well, we all know how that's gonna go. And... I don't know, it's kind of a bummer. He's just looking out, man. I never planted it. Alright, no Skulltula for me. Yeah. What's new? So far so good. Celebrated a friend's birthday as well as my godson's first birthday this weekend. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Did you have a cake? Also, was there a cake smash? Did the baby do a cake smash? For their first? Then I've been relaxing with some Dead by Daylight. Heck yeah. Dude, it's crazy. I feel like I just did my kiddo's birthday bash, like the cake smash, which was so cute. And then, bam, like, they're like 16 months old all of a sudden. That's crazy. Like the first year, I feel like I soaked it up and it went nice and slow and it was nice. But like, for the last 6 months, zoomed by. That's crazy. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Nuts, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. Alright, pretty sure your friend has nothing. Knock it off! Leave me alone! And I will sell you arrows. I wish I could see my arrow count right now, because I would actually be willing to buy arrows. If I saw I was empty. Oh wait, I don't even have a bow. I'm dumb. That would have been a silly purchase. A cake smash! I think I did it wrong though. Wait. You did it wrong? Wait. What do you mean? What? There are changes to Master Quest. Ganon Trials, some puzzle changes. So the only time I remember a Master Quest change was when we did Duin's Plando. I don't know if you guys were around here for that. This was like 3 years ago. Maybe 2.5 years ago. Duin did a big Plando seed. No, that was like 3 years ago. And in the Plando, there were a couple changes. And one of those changes was that Ganon Trial... I don't know if the trials... I don't remember if the whole dungeon changed, but I know that the first room, the front room that you entered in, I know it was Master Quests. It was different. Ah, I don't remember if we did any of the trials that way though. I wouldn't take that from that I was making a joke that I did the smash. I was thinking that maybe instead of my godson. That's amazing. Some of the trials were master. I don't think all of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, which I guess you can set. Interesting. Guess it doesn't load the whole place as master quest. Bada boom. Exciting. Open, 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 open. That Plando was fun. It was. Good times. I miss everybody racing. It definitely, racing and competition definitely drives me to want to. Oh, we don't have Pierre. It definitely drives me to do better and be faster, and I feel like us doing practice seeds isn't as fun as racing. I prefer racing. Oof. Maybe, just maybe, I can get the song. I'm pretty sure I taught the Scarecrow the song. And the Scarecrow's right here, so it's not too far out of our way. Some things like bottom of the well are required to complete now. Again, I thought they were always required. I thought they were always required. Maybe I'm wrong though. I know, I need to get... Oh. Like the next section of the game won't open up if I don't get them? Or something? I forgot how to play this game. I thought this was gonna take me to the lake. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's pop in here. Even though we're not supposed to do this till way later, but it's a shortcut. Oops. All this for Pierre. And oddly enough, I don't even think I should use Pierre to get across the forest area. It feels cheaty. I feel like you should do the maze the intended way. But I mean, they put Pierre there for a reason, right? Some things like bottom of the well required. So I'm thinking, I know that in vanilla they expect for you to do it to get the... I can't even go... I'm an idiot. I forgot how to play this game. I can't go to the lake this way. But I better get Pierre, because now that I think about it, what if one of these Master Quest dungeons require Pierre? Like, that would be... I doubt they would do it, but who knows. Either way, we should have him ready. So we're going on a walk, guys. We're going on an adventure. Apparently I had an egg. Right. It do be a hike, huh? Okay. We gotta figure out when we're gonna do the 10 pose thing, because, whew, I don't know who here has actually collected 10 pose, but it's not fun. At all. Hustle, Link, hustle. That's probably gonna be like one of the last things we do, or if like we have a stream with an awkward amount of time left. I don't know. It's not something I'm looking for. Is this one of them? I mean, I'm not gonna not get him. Oh god, which one of these does more? What's What's better, a red potion or a milk? I know they both heal, but like... imposing. It really is. Tenfold imposing. Some things. Oh my goodness. What? Any money mo? Which one do you guys think is... Milk is everywhere. Hearts you have to buy. Geo, hi. Hope you're enjoying your emotes. Alright, too bad. We're drinking the milk. Red potion is one use. Milk heals more. Oh. Oh well. We got that information as we were drinking it. Okay. You defeated Poe. This isn't a big Poe. Is it? It would have said big Poe. The difference is, I wasn't sure. The big Poes, typically, they fly away from you instead of doing circles. So I was really surprised when I connected my sword to him because the other Poes are hard, you know, that's more of an arrow situation. Whoopsie. Okay, it's fine. We're not collecting Poes right now anyways. That was just a coincidence. Oh, I am gonna blow up that rock though, while we're in the area. Even though, I'm blowing up all these places that are normally checks and randomizer, but they're just junk. They're, like, so many of these checks are just garbage in vanilla, but I just have to make sure. Like, what if, I know there's no heart piece in a chest, but like, what if? I gotta do it. All over the place. How's your weekend going, Geo? This statue's one-eyed gaze. Oh, why do I do that? Okay. Open. Man, old habits die hard. Finished moving, got internet set up today, so feeling fine. Heck yeah, internet, let's go. And finished moving. Was it a big move? Moving's exhausting. Hope you had help. Came through nice. Good to hear. Would have been screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Awesome. That's good to hear. Moving can be scary and exciting and all the things. Boom! Loopy. Such a waste of time. I think we already did this as a kid. But I'll bite. I'll check. This was a long walk just for Pierre. Is the audio out of sync for anyone? Like all the audio? Like even my voice? Check 1, 2. Swing the sword. Oh man. My voice? Oh no, dude, you gotta refresh. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh no, no. I was gonna say we kind of dilly-dallied to get started today, but we also started stream so early that it's still 7 o'clock. Normally we don't start until like 8:15, so usually we don't even get to the game till like 8:30. So not too bad. Oh, what do you guys think of the new Twitch feed situation? Again, the last few weeks I have been living under a rock, so I've barely used it. But there's been a couple times where I've opened up Twitch, and then there's a streamer playing, and I'm like, this isn't who I got on to watch. But it's surprising to see them on, but then I have to remember to go down and like switch over to followers to see whoever I was getting on to watch, if that makes sense. So it's like, I like it, but it also feels like it kind of interrupts. I wish it wasn't the default. I wish it would start on followers and then I could go to live feeds if I wanted to. But how do I... Sir. I am... Oh, you're not the... How do I learn... How do... Oh my god. How do I learn it? I taught it to him as a kid. Do I already know it? Wait. I definitely taught him a song as a kid. Do I just have to... I'm gonna test it over here, guys. Maybe I knew it the whole time. I thought you had to go back as an adult for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't... That's the song. I don't know how to do Pierre. I have no idea. Jump. I taught him the song as a kid. How do I get... Do I have to talk to him again as a kid? Yo, Alterius, welcome on in. Start page links me straight to live followed streams, and I always avoid the front page. Also, hi. Oh, wait. Your start page links you straight. See, mine goes to like a live feed of people I follow. Like immediately shows me a follower, like somebody I follow that's like high up on the view list. At least that's what I've experienced. Maybe it's been a coincidence. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how the feed works. You forget how it works too, Gio, for Pierre. Guys, I am... Who remembers? Because I just walked all the way here for this. Do I play it for you? I know for a fact we taught him a song, and he's like, I'll remember that forever. And that was the song. It's always, I promise. Like, would a staff show up? No, it doesn't show up in your song list, but this is, I always do this song. It's upright, 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 and then I hold the right note for a long time. I do it every time. It's called Scarecrow's Song. Yep, it's called Scarecrow's Song. You make it, but I don't think it's listed anywhere unless they added it to Master Quest. To my knowledge. Do we have to Google it? For real, like, we took the time and taught him the song. I think I ran into the same issue when I played this vanilla, like, 5 or 6 years ago. We played this, like, before I even started randomizers, and I ran into the same issue with Pierre, and I wasn't able to figure it out without looking it up. Yeah, so when I was a kid, we came up here, we talked to Pierre, I took out my ocarina, I went up, down, whatever, I played my little song, and then he's like, I'm gonna remember that forever. And then I pulled a sword, and it's 7 years later. But maybe it requires you to, like, go back and forth. Either way, I'm screwed, because I can't go back in time right now. He's like, I forgot. Other Scarecrow tells you about Pierre leaving. Other Scarecrow... Okay. Yeah, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget. Did I teach it to the wrong one? I thought I played it for both. Sir? I know I played you a song too. So... I thought you played it for both. I did, just to be safe. But there was confusion at the time as well, but I thought you went through and straightened it out. I don't know. I guess we just don't have him. I think I'm gonna have to go back to being a kid to straighten it out. I don't have it. Unless I'm playing the wrong song, but like literally this is the song I always make it. Like I'm 99% sure we're playing the correct song. Like I did. All right. I mean, I'm gonna go through the VOD and see what I did wrong then. Obviously I did something wrong. I'm gonna have to go back through. Because I remember doing it. I remember I played it for him and then I'm like, no, I don't like how that sounds because I didn't hold the last note for an awkward amount of time. And so like I redid it. I remember playing it twice for him. I'm sure, surely I saved. I'm a saving queen. Hyper, let's go. Thank you so much. 25 heckin' months. Hyper, thank you for contributing to our... Oh my god, it's on that side. It's on that side. The goal. Thank you for contributing to the goal for a very long 1,000-door Paper Mario stream. Thank you, thank you. Before the Pierres will show up. By the way, I could be wrong, but I think tier 2s and tier 3s, I do think that they count as 2 subs or 3 subs. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's... I know that's how sub points typically work. I don't know because that's sub counter, so don't quote me. I could look at the VOD. I mean, it would probably be in... This is probably our 4th Master Quest VOD. I'm guessing it's either in 2 or 3. I don't know. Did it do it? Or did it count as 1? My OBS is so small, I can't really see the font. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Oh no! Well, you know what? If we are 3 away, or 2 away the day that it comes out, we'll just assume. We'll just get it anyways. Because the idea is that we make the money for the game. So, yeah, but you know the deal. That's a fortune cookie. I actually, since I haven't streamed it for a couple of weeks here, I don't have one at my desk. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back with the cookies. Oh, I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, anytime there's a big sub, we like to open up a fortune cookie. Alterius with the tier 3 cookies. Also 52 months. Seriously, thank you so much for the aggressive support. That's insane. So many months. And I hope you're enjoying those tier 3 perks as well. We are actually grandfathered in for payouts, so those tier 3s are huge. Okay, your fortune reads, luck helps those who help themselves. Luck helps those who help themselves. And your... I always call it your lucky word, but I think it's just, you know, teaching you. But it's to retire. To retire. Focus. You can do it. I believe in you. Focus. I swear my camera used to focus on these so much easier. Alright, it says it, believe me. You can retire. It wants those nails, it does. It wants those nails. Goodness gracious. They're actually pretty long again. I normally ask for them to be cut down, which I know is inconvenient because of the shape. And because I'm going on a trip in a couple weeks, I'm getting my nails done a little earlier than usual. So I'm like, I guess I don't have to have them cut down since it's inconvenient to reshape them when they actually cut them. So I'm like, since it's only just a couple weeks and not like pushing 3, I'm like, I'll just leave them long. So they're a hair longer, which is kind of sassy. Anywhoosies. Thank you. Okay, so I think the moral of the story is that we do not have Pierre. I think that's the conclusion. So we should walk back to the forest temple, shall we? At least we got a heart out of the deal. Which, guys, by the way, are we 1 piece away? Oh, we're 2 pieces away. All right. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Gwen, how's it going? Happy Sunday. No teleport songs blows. You know, you don't really learn the teleport song until you get to the area, and then you don't need the teleport song anymore, you know, because you're already clearing the area. It's okay though. Alright. It's a drain. It's so sad to see it drain. I know. It's sad to see Zora's domain iced over, and it's such a bummer that we never get to see it not iced over, because it was obviously their intention to make it water again, and I really wish that for the Master Quest that they would do that. I do. You know what I want to see? A full remake of this game. And I'm not talking like the 3DS or like an upgraded graphics. I'm talking like take it and get a bunch of the people that were working on it and their 2 cents about like things that they wanted to incorporate and actually make the changes, actually make it the game that they wanted to, right? Yeah, of course, new graphics as well, but like not just remastered dungeons, like I'm talking overworld, I'm talking all the little things that they didn't have space or time to do. I think it would be so cool. I know that they wanted to make the medallions have special abilities. That would be cool. Whatever, all kinds of stuff. I think it would be amazing to see a total... People would hate because it would be so wildly different than the original, but that's okay. It would be so cool. Just saying. Oh, we can't get that token that's in the meadow because we don't have Pierre. Wonder what we did wrong. It's okay. I think Eclipse is on the case. Crazy. I didn't realize, you guys made a train. You guys did another train, second train of the evening. Let's have it go. Unlock some emotes. I gotta move the train. Shoo heckin' shoo! Thank you. I'm gonna move it here so I can see it. Let's go! Yo, Alteria's gifting a sub. Did gift subs count? It did count. Thank you. Earlier we had a Prime sub and for some reason it didn't count. I don't know if that was a coincidence. So it's good to know the gift ones too. Gifting to Kingwin, thank you so much. And Hyper, thank you guys for the bits. Oh my god, I went the wrong direction. I'm such a noob. It's okay. But yeah, like make the towns bigger. I'm talking like make it a new game. Make the woods bigger. Like, there's so many things they could do. It would be so awesome. I would love to see it. Nostalgia would hit hard. People would buy it. Whew. Do we have a date yet for the game? For the movie? The movie's gonna be so weird. What? From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. So, we normally jump across these guys. And when we don't, we normally have arrows. We don't have either, so, oh my gosh, there is green. Actually, I've been wanting, I actually joined the Discord for that, and I do plan later this year. I know it's not done yet, but they've given us a public version that we can use, and I thought it would be a fun stream. Oh my god, let's go! Raiders, welcome on in. Oh, I didn't get them. Welcome, friends. Flash. Heck yeah. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What were you guys into? You guys were also playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Were you guys doing a rando, or what were you guys playing? We're right now doing Master Quest, and we play a lot of randomizer. I'm very familiar with the game, but it's our very first time ever doing Master Quest. So, heads up, we're about to go to a dungeon. No spoileries, all the things. Hi. I had a randomizer league race. Sub 2 hours, let's go. Oh man, you quick. I guess that's the name. I guess that's the name, that makes sense. How often are you streaming randomizers? And how did you place in the race? Assuming, I don't know, maybe it's async. I don't know, but how do you think you did in the race? These guys are like little kitty cats purring. They're like little jaguars, I don't know. I always thought they looked like cats. And I know I've told this story a few times, but I'm gonna tell it again since we're playing vanilla. I used to think these guys, see, I know, like, obviously for people who are into Zelda, no, they're goblins, basically, mogoblins. It's a play on words, forest goblin. But I didn't see them as goblins. I saw them as guardians, as like protectors of the forest. I thought they were good guys. I thought, like, I'm sneaking in, so I felt like I was the bad guy, sneaking in to this, like, sacred, right? It's in the name, sacred meadow. It's a sacred meadow, sacred place that they're guarding and protecting, and I'm like, I don't know, breaking in. That was how I interpreted it as at 10 years old. Mind you, it was my first Zelda game that I played, so. Here, kitty. Ah! They purr, though. They do purr like little kitty cats. You always gotta hit him in the booty. It's the rule. Heck yeah! 5 different Zelda randos. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2. Pokemon Crystal. DK64 randos too. Let's go. Let me see. Heck yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna shoot you a follow here. I want to catch some of this Zelda content. Alright, they are, though. You kind of see where my 10-year-old brain was, right? Oh, let me park this train. Guys, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody that participated in that train. Yo, Kingwin, Hyper, Alterius, you guys rock. But yeah, as a 10-year-old, it does say Sacred Meadow. And they do look like guards, right? That's where I got Guardian, right? Like, a guard in a sacred meadow would be a guardian, right? They kind of don't, am I wrong? Like, doesn't that kind of sound? Let's go get the spider. I forgot we can still get him. Yo, D&D, have fun. I heard there was some big updates coming. Good luck. We need to turn these in, guys. We have enough to turn in for rewards. I don't know what the next reward is. Flash, have you ever played Master Quest? I guess with randos, maybe sometimes you do. Maybe you incorporate the Master Quest dungeons. I know some people do, but... Do 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 do. I watch a few people included in rando, but not myself. Gotcha. Yeah, so I've never played them either. I've never incorporated them in my rando playthroughs, which is crazy because I do a lot of other settings, but yeah, this is new for us. We're about to see some forest temple though. Alright, pretty sure these guys don't sell anything important, but we do need to check, just in case. How sad. Ah! See, the sun's going down. Don't let me forget, in like 30 minutes I need to adjust my lighting when the sun goes down. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. So wise. Wise with wisdom. Isn't that crazy? So much wisdom. Don't we know anybody with lots of wisdom? In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Minuet's so pretty. Good song. I left my lip gloss in the other room. No! My chapstick. Solved it. You got it all figured out. Citric, I'll see you again. So cool. Back on the topic of the movie that's gonna come out, the Zelda movie. Up until now, I've really been imagining it being, you know, a group of people. It has to be a group. It can't just be Link, because other people need to primarily be speaking. Even if they choose to have Link speak, like there has to be more than one person with him, because there has to be dialogue. But then I thought about it, and wouldn't it be interesting if the movie didn't... What if... This is a crazy idea, but like, what if the movie didn't circulate around him at all, but rather the events that were happening in Hyrule, from Zelda's perspective, from the kingdom's perspective. And yeah, you see Link, you hear of his endeavors, he's featured, you see him, but he's not like the primary, like he's not in the spotlight for the majority of it. I think that could be a great way for them to get away with not having him speak. You know, and just have him be mentioned a lot and foreshadowed a lot, or told tales and legends of him. I don't know, I just think it could be a really unique way to do that. Whoop whoop. Obviously, if he's going to be in the spotlight in the movie for, you know, much of it, they're going to have him speak. obviously they'll keep. I don't know the Song of Storms. They'll have to keep him be. They'll have him be a man of very few words, but they could get away without him speaking at all if they don't make him the main subject. And it's called Zelda. They could definitely follow Zelda's perspective, I think. This room looks identical, except there's a spider on the ceiling. I'm so glad I looked. Are there wolves here? I don't know why that's so weird that they took the wolves out. It's so quiet. There's no wolves. Oh Lord, it's... Oh my gosh, it's infested. I don't think I can get you, brother. Have the narrator of the film be Link's internal voice, but he never speaks aloud. I could see them making that work. I know they said that they want to take a serious approach, so it's not going to be goofy. It's not going to be goofy like Mario. But then I also heard something, I forgot what the quote was. It was something about how they didn't want it to be like Lord of the Rings, which I found really strange because obviously like that's the first thing we think of, right? When you think of a serious adventure movie like Zelda. And I haven't even really watched Lord of the Rings, but like that's the first thing that came to mind when I thought of like how it would feel or look. Like the world. I don't know. The flow of everything. But apparently that's not what they're going for. Specifically. Usually it's a chest there that I can hookshot to. I have to jump because it's a switch now. So based on a fast skim of the videos, you never played for Bonnaroo for Scarecrow's song. I played for Pierre. Am I not supposed to play for Pierre? In fact, I think I went up to the Bono whatever and I almost played and I'm like, oh, you're the wrong one. And I went to Pierre. Am I not supposed to play for Bono? Am I supposed to play for the other one? I did that on both of my playthroughs then. He is the one that's like, I never forget a song. Why did they both let me play? Just in case I have to come back. You're done. You're done. Oh yeah, the spider up here. Did I already get him? Jeez. Pierre likes to dance. Thank you for doing the searching there. That's... Can't believe I messed that up. Okay. You have to play for Bonnaroo as a child to set the Pierre song. For some reason I thought I played for both of them. I can't believe it. That stinks. Play again as an adult. But based on the dialogue I got from him, I didn't teach him the song. So it's yeah. I'd have to go to be a child again, I think. What a bummer. Bummer. Ah! They put it right, like I took two, I saw him, but like I took a step in. Lord of mercy. Mean. Main. I hear a Skulltula. In fact, assuming this dungeon has the same amount of tokens, there should be a lot of them. I need to keep an ear out for. Not having Pierre is gonna burn me, but I think all of these dungeons for 100% are gonna require me coming back at a later date. Yes, yeah, exactly, Flash. Oh. Alright, we still got 4. Beautiful. This all looks the same. They should just have a mini boss fight right now where I have to fight all 4 of them at the same time. Alright, we're just gonna go straight because that's what the game wants you to do, right? Like you walk in and you don't know where to go. Normally I do clockwise, but we don't have any weapons or items or anything, so straight feels good. There's no token there. Missing. What is the reason? What if I stand on it? I'm asking the real questions. No. The staff doesn't show up. Okay. Doesn't show up here either. No, I want to do it while I'm on top of it. Alright, I'll do it the right way. You know, and I could, like, they're probably not gonna do this because why would they do anything amazing? I hope that they actually put a Song of Time block puzzle in Spirit Temple, because you know how you have to travel through time to do Spirit Temple? You have to do it as a kid and as an adult. I think it would be so cool because these blocks, I've told you, they don't just disappear, they move, and they don't just move, they actually move through time. So like, if I was a kid, I would see it moved somewhere else, like, if that makes sense. Like, it moves through time is the concept, not just that it moves. But because we only ever see them in one timeline, it feels like they just move, or they scoot over, or they go up or down or whatever. But it would be really cool if you had to move it as like a child and then come back as an adult to it moved in a way where you couldn't have accessed moving it as an adult, right? But like, does that make sense? Anyways, oh, I found the wolves! That tells me that the Stalfos are gonna be somewhere terrifying later, or they're gonna drop on my face after I kill this wolf. I'm scared for my life. There's a metallic wolf. I have no patience. Bam! By the way, you sub-2'd. How many, like, what was the seed? Was it like medallions or stones or? Because 2 hours feels really fast. Like, that's crazy. I do a lot of like 3 stone or 5 dungeon rewards lately to keep them short, and even those end up being like 4 hours long for me. I'm no pro though. Alright, still a fairy. Nom 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 nom. Wait. Okay, so we got a key. There was a purpose. Got it, got it, got it. You know, I've been doing rando for so long, I don't even know the correct like order to do things in anyways, so if they mixed up the order of the rooms, it's okay by me. So I don't have a bow, and I don't have a bow. So those are both the eyes. So I guess we're going this way. It's kind of like a little face. It's like a long nose and 2 eyes that are really far apart. Okie dokie. Ah! That's terrifying. I was expecting like the hand to be in here or something. The ceiling mast or whatever. Oy. That was fun. That was exciting. Okay, small space to fight a Stelphos. The Skulltula's being moved around in Master Quest is just cruel, right? It's good though, because we're doing 100%. But that's going to require a lot of backtracking, I think. Also, really not looking forward to Tin Pose. I didn't happen to see, Flash, what was your, what is that? What was your, like, requirement for your seed, your 2-hour seed that you did? Was it, like, dungeons, or was it... That's so rude. That's... It wants me to hook shot... Oh, what? Weird. Very peculiar. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be cool. This place needed a little, you know, a little remixing, remodeling, I think. If I do say so myself, which I do, and I did, and I will. Skulltula, yeah, the Skulltulas are gonna be a thing. So, like, how many Skulltulas are there in this game? 100? Are there 100? We have 32. That's not great. But... there are arrows painted on the floor. I wonder how many people played Master Quest before they played Ocarina of Time. Like, jump straight to it. Oh god, there's 2. I wonder if you can mess it up or you have to, like, leave. I feel like getting this one out of the way. Maybe instead of pushing it. That way I can go around and push the other one. Because there's a little extra room behind me here. So, like, bada boom. Like something's gonna attack me around every corner. Okay, push, push, push. I'm good at puzzles. Whoa. Let's go. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Yo, the sub from Alterius. Sakura, how are you doing? What's good? Hope you had a good weekend. And hope you're enjoying the emotes. Wait, this one isn't pushing, you guys. Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with it. Yeah, we're continuing our Master Quest adventure. Go, welcome on in. Wait, what does it mean? What does it mean? I think I saw that there was like a little opening above me here that kind of... Let's go upstairs and see what's going on with this block and why it's not pushing. My guess is that there's a block right behind it, preventing it from moving. Right? Like double blocks on every floor. So let me scooch this one out of the way, maybe. This isn't so bad. Around, around, around. Oh, there's a... I don't know if it's a graphical thing. Guys, it might be a graphical thing. But I've never seen one of those switches where it was dark on the inside. Usually, isn't it like a light color or like a bluey. Like it's never like black. Maybe it's a graphical, maybe it's just where I'm standing. Or maybe, no, I don't know what to think, but that's gonna be an arrow thing, unless there's like a Song of Time block here. Which I doubt. But we'll see. No. Okay. That's fine. We'll come back with arrows. Maybe that will get rid of the ice block down there. Okay, so we pulled that back. Let's go down. Down and around. So the point of that block was nothing. That block was just in the way. Now this one should push now. We're geniuses. Oh, the music here is just anxiety driven. Oh wow, we're just up here. Okay. It isn't graphical. Look, that's how it looks. Is it just me? Doesn't it look like it's a different type of switch? Okay, before we do that, let me see what's up here. This room, wasn't this room completely unused, or this space completely unused in Ocarina of Time? Whoa. My brain. Okay, interesting. Cool, I like what they did with the place. Ah! I almost got squeezed in there. Okay. This feels like a long-shotty thing. Maybe it's just to save time later. I don't know. Alright, moving on. We have a key and a dream. And... oh, by the way, do you plan on playing the Paper Mario when it comes out? It feels like it would be down your alley. Bada boom. Got him. Nothing happened when I killed them. There's no secrets? That's suspicious. I thought for sure they were gonna do something with this big open room. Alright, we're gonna creep on into this twisty room. I'm gonna set for wars here just in case. A lot of things could go wrong. Just in case. Come back here with arrows. Alright, you know, like getting grabbed by one of the hands. Ugh, they're in here. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Okay. Whoa. Interesting, interesting. Guess we're falling down the hole. Boss key, baby. Run, 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 run. Okay. So cool how they do it, how you can never see them like coming in. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna drop. There's no baddie in here, huh? Ah! That scared me! He came marching. Ah! That's just so good. That was so good. They did that on purpose to scare us. The way it just crawled down the stairs. I would have just walked right into it. I'm like, that's weird, there's no enemies in here. Oh, that was good. Somebody in the Nintendo team should be very proud of themselves. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's so cool looking. I actually love that so much. Like that looks awesome. Right. I mean, this is actually our ticket into this room without a bow. Is there anything invisible here? No. No invisible chests that I should know about? Alright. Here we go. So if the hand was in the other room, what's in this room? Where'd you come from? Oh my gosh, Paul. Amazing. We need to play the enemy shuffle now that that's a thing. There's a way to do it. Not on the traditional build, but I think on the dev, or I don't know how, but I've seen it done. There's a way to swap out all the enemies now in Ocarina of Time, and I really want to play it. Always gotta remind my brothers about a key that seems like everybody forgets. Really, Kat? Does that go for the Master Quest as well, or just the vanilla? You know, now that I think about it, I've helped a lot of people with randomizer, and I feel like so often, I feel like there's at least a handful of times that it was because of a key in this dungeon that they didn't think that they could get to. There's like 2 or 3 that are kind of like, well, you could get to it, but not by like traditional means, but it's still in logic. Okay, so part of me wants to go through here with my newfound key. The other part of me wants to jump down because like I haven't explored this area. This definitely feels like I should come in here after I have arrows though, because of the eyes. I can't go up there anyways, and that has water in it. Yeah, let's just go. Master mode, oh man. It's pretty good so far. So the different colors must mean different things. Because like the black one raised the bar. This one's all like icy and watery, so it has to do with ice or twisting a room. Is it timed? No, it does that because it's a toggle. That's a throwback to like the older games, right? Weren't they blue and orange to toggle things? Maybe. Whoa. Whoa! It did a lot. It twisted and it... Oh, man. I'll just walk. That's what I was thinking in A Link to the Past and in Minish Cap. I'm sorry, in Link's Awakening. I think Link's Awakening and A Link to the Past both use those switches. Maybe even there might be another 2D Zelda game that uses them. But yeah, that's what it's going for, right? It's a toggle, so if you want to switch it back, you hit it again. Very similar to the Link to the Past ones. Which is cool because in to my knowledge, I don't think in the original Ocarina that these had colors or meanings. Maybe they did. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to them. I've just memorized the puzzles, so I don't know. That one went from black to gold, though. So now this room is fun. Interesting. So before to spin this room, you would have gotten the bow. Was there even an eye outside? I don't think there was. Interesting. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing like super special in here that I... Okay. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, we don't have the bow yet. Okay, how are they gonna make this next room interesting, this fight? Normally it's against what, 4 Stalfos? 2 and then 2? Okay, or 1 and then 2? I don't know. Or maybe they made it 1. Is it always 1 or is it 2? My thoughts is that if they did make it 1 instead of 2, it's because they realized that having 2 breaks this freaking floor. So there's too much going on. Oh, it's 1 and then 2. Okay, that makes sense. I saw something that talked about the emulator, because this, I mean, even for it to play on the GameCube, it really was just an emulator that they made just for Ocarina of Time. In fact, if you try to play any other game on this emulator that they used on the GameCube to run this game, like other games don't work because they only made it. They went to the trouble of making that whole emulator just for this game. Which is crazy, and so it didn't optimize things that were in other, you know, useful for other 64 games. Seems like they would have though, because then they could have come out with other, you know, launches, but here we are. Whoa, buddy. But things are running, oh, never mind, I take it back. I was gonna say, it feels like this fight's running smoother, but we still got that lag. Did they fix the chests? They did, right? They fixed it. The chest doesn't look like it's floating. I don't think. Or maybe it does, I don't know. The lag is probably why they chose not to change it. Game would probably break. A bow! I mean, like, things that would have helped it would be to have fewer enemies there, do something about that animation of the bones and everything, or, I mean, really, the big reason is that the bottom floor and the top floor are connected. Like, you can fall down. So if they made it smaller? I don't know. I don't know. It's not even that big of an area when compared to, like, Overworld, so... But because you're so up close to everything, it has to be higher polygon count than, say, like, Hyrule Field. Yeah, it's bigger, but, like, everything's really dumbed down. Everything here is so close to you that it has to look better. And that takes up a lot of resources, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Or hell, maybe I'm an expert at this point. Bow. Beat-a-ba-bow. I can't remember if there was an eye above the door to the twisty room or not. Because if there is, I want to see what it does. Out of here. I don't know. I think for 1,000 Year Door, if we make the goal, we'll do a 12-hour stream, 10 or 12. I thought about doing a 24 and making arrangements for so, but I don't know. That's a pretty long stream. I don't know if I have it in me to do 24. It just reminded me that the last time we did a 24-hour stream was when we played Origami King, if I'm not mistaken. The day one of Origami King. I think we played it for like 10 hours and then we switched to Zelda, or maybe we started with Zelda, did it in the middle. I know we ended on a race. I don't know. It was a good time. Okay. The lag is probably why they chose. With Master Quest, the map might, yeah, it might really be, especially with like invisible chests and stuff. This is true. Yeah, I think the map has already been helpful in some of the child dungeons even. With like knowing where chests are. Was that really the most recent? Okay, so, well, let's put it this way. My kiddo's a 1.5 years old, and I definitely didn't do a 24-hour stream while I was preggers. So, you know, figure several months before that. So yeah? Right? I want to say like 2.5 years ago. It was a fun stream. And I'd be willing to do it, I don't know. With the way, you know, I don't stream as often, things are kind of a little bit more mellow in here. I think it wouldn't be... I don't know if, how do I say this? I think there would be times where there'd be lulls in chat, and that's fine in itself, except during a 24-hour, I need stimulation. I'm gonna be tired, and without like a busy chat or people popping in and out, like I just don't see a very good reason to do a 24-hour, you know? So I think doing a 12-hour stream is about maybe my max at this point. Unless, like, for some reason I could believe there was going to be a bigger turnout, you know? But I think 12 is still a pretty substantially long stream. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I figure most people on average will be here for 3 to 4 hours. Maybe some of the awesome ones will be here for like closer to 8 or 9 of the 24. But a majority can't be here for 24, understandably so. So, you know, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour for nobody, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Alright, this is... I just want to see if there is in fact a... There is not. Okay. Well, we have the bow. There's 2 ways we could go about this. I could just walk to the main lobby and get through, or I could twist the room back and go this way. I'm not opposed to either. I don't know why I would do it that way. You know what I mean? Like, I could twist the room back, fall through the hole, but that'll just put me over there. I'll just mental note that that's an option if I run out of things to do. I'm not going to do it that way, though. I'm going to assume that we need to go to the other side first, especially since there's a big web blocking the hole. I'm hoping that there's a fire source or something on the other side, you know? So we'll go right side first. Guys, is there an opening over here? There's a door over there. Okay. Interesting. It's busy. Okay. Alright, so we have a well that has, yes, water. We have blocks. We have a chest. We have a door. We have more block. Wow. And keeping in mind, there appears to be a room over there in the main lobby. Okay. It's a lot going on. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. If we did do a 24-hour stream, let's see, this is how I would do it. I think we would play marbles for like 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours right at the start, right? And then we would start 1,000 Year Door, and we would probably play it for like 10 hours. And then maybe we would take a break, or we'd probably play it for like 10, 12 hours. And then we would maybe do some Ocarina of Time. And then maybe we would end on more marbles. Yeah, I think that's how we would do it. It would be really easy just to do 18 hours of it be Baldur's Gate, but yeah. Let's see. So this would be nice if Pierre could help me out on this part, but... Is there a guy in the water? No. Am I gonna have to play for the block to come down? That's wacky. Wacky. Wacky? That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. Hey! Celebratory backflip. Let's go. That's a sub towards our sub goal. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 61 months is actually crazy. B and Bob, thank you for the aggressive support. Sorry I dropped your name and moved to... Wait, did you? Wait, what? What? What's that? How am I gonna... How do I get up there? I gotta come out that door, maybe. Maybe this is how they're gonna mess with us here. Hold on. Okay, let's pretend that we don't know that exists right now. Let's just... But why would they... No, we have to go up because look how they made the staircase. That's not to go down, that's to go up. Weird. Nobody give me the answer. This is all rhetorical. I'll figure it out. Not more turret than me. Yo, Keith, by the way, we checked on your duck today. Still busted. Best thing I can think to do is pick a different duck next stream. A duck that exists and see if that fixes it. I just don't know. I don't know, but I don't want to, I'm just mentioning it to you so that we don't forget, so that your points aren't wasted. I want to make sure that you get a duck. But yeah, for whatever reason, that duck is just not working. Not ducking. Alright, let's just use that hookshot spot. Your brain can pretend things don't exist. That's commendable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, if I don't look at it for like 30 seconds, it's out of there. Okay. So I can play for that block. It'll probably rise up high enough to connect to those. I'm saying it's Chaos Crash. Exactly right. Yo, V and Bob, I hope you're having a good weekend. Am I close enough for this? Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Sorry, Keith. I mean, I know there's a cool, like, Gene Simmons one. There's probably others. That's the only one that comes to my memory. We'll take a look next time we stream, though. Can she reach? That's to here. Oh. You know, if this game actually expects you to hookshot to the wall, I don't think in vanilla the game ever makes you do this. Like, I know we do it, but it's because we're doing a shortcut. If this is actually intended, that's pretty cool that they incorporated this puzzle. Because I can't think of a time in the vanilla game where you have to hookshot to a wall. Oh, you're not a switch. Gene Simmons, stop! That's so cute. What a good duck. Alright, a key and a dream. Okay, so this is gonna lead to a room. We don't know what's in the room, but we know on the other side there's a web. So hopefully it's like there's flames or something. I still want over there. My guess is that we're gonna have to use the Pierre, right? And maybe that's like an extra. Maybe if I walked around enough, I could find a sweet spot to hit that with the hook shot, but like a corner of the chest, but definitely not the intended way. So, let's see. That's in that little corner. Huh. That door doesn't go anywhere. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm up high. Okay. Okay, it does. Oh! Oh, it leads to the okay, so it leads to the right of the center room. So I don't think I'm going to go that way. I think I have to go. Part of me wants to jump back down and figure this out because I feel like I can do it. I don't, but if it's a Pierre thing, I need Pierre, and I feel like there might have been a Pierre spot here anyways in vanilla. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Richard. I'm gonna need it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Goodness. Hi, Andy. Howdy, howdy. Okay, chat. If you think I need Pierre to get up there, type 1 in the chat. If you don't think I need Pierre, or if you know that I don't need Pierre, type 2. Do we need Pierre 1? Do we not need Pierre 2? This is a master quest. Because if we don't need Pierre, I'm gonna jump down. Think I need Pierre? It's just weird that there's Song of Time blocks. Like, it makes me think if I kept playing Song of Time, maybe they would slowly inch over to me. You think Pierre? That's 2 votes Pierre. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go this way. Alright. Now, here's where it gets tricky. Okay, so we have Din's Fire, so we're fine. But don't forget, Din's Fire is, if you didn't pick it up as a kid, you could not get it for this puzzle, okay? Because you'd have to become a kid to get it. And you can't go become a kid until after you beat Forest Temple. So no puzzle is going to require Dins right now. Which is fine for this side, but how are we gonna get the web on the outside unless there's another... Where did the web go? That was amazing. Ah! I wanted him to respawn so I can shoot him again. That was so cool. Guys, watch this. Damn it. Did you guys see how far he went? I don't think I've ever shot an enemy that far. What? How did I do it? Was it because he came up? Let's make him come up first. That's as high as he can go. Was it just a coincidence? I give up. You guys saw that though, right? Did you guys see me shoot him to space? That was so amazing. So, there was a web here earlier. I guess the web was connected to that web. I don't know. I have one key. I'm afraid if I go down that there's actually going to be a web here. Preventing me from going back up. No, it's gone. Cool. Whoa. Triplets? Okay, done, done, done. Why would I want in this room? I have one more key than I did before, so I suppose I could continue in the pose room. Ah! Another. It's like our third one. Oh, okay. Then what's the point? What's the purpose of this room? And there's still water in there. Let's look and see if there's a chest down there. There is. There is, in fact, a chest down there. Interesting. Okay, so on one hand, we could go straight to... We could go through the Poe area again, the maze, and go through the next door. Part of me still wants to try to get into that room without Pierre. I just don't know if I need Pierre or not. Alternatively, we could go up there, but there's no way to get up there. You know what I mean? That was amazing. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that. I appreciate all clips. They mean a lot. Especially the ones that are titled and trimmed and stuff that are all tidy for me. That's amazing. See if I could find like a little bump. Maybe logic is to come back with long shot. I don't think it's going to be relevant to us. Up here I could reach it. Nope. Nope. And then I could play Song of Time one more time to see if it comes closer. I don't see why it would do that. Usually it's a toggle, it's like moves once, moves back. But, I don't know. Why not? Yeah. See, if it was a big chest, I could do it. Ugh. Stupid Pierre song. Alright. Moving on. We have one more key. We still don't have access to bottom of the well, which is super suspicious. Not sure what will grant us. What's gonna give us access to bottom of the well? Unless it puts me in that room and there's a button. Maybe there's gonna be another one of the little diamond things that you hit, the switches, like the stand-up switches, and that will drain the... Maybe I needed to climb onto the well and look down. Maybe there was like something I could shoot with an arrow inside of the water. Didn't even think of that, but that's something that Zelda would do. You know? I don't know. Let's see how far we get with this one key. Fish, howdy howdy. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hey guys, Fish, Eclipse, anybody else that plays Phasmo? What's the challenge this week? The new challenge should be up by now, yeah? Oh shoot, I need to switch it though. No I don't. It's not. It's... Roll. Oh, what? On Earth? Why did you do that? It targeted the chest on the wall. Caused me to side jump. We were actually just talking about how it's an emulator that they made just for, like, specifically for this game, and it's not compatible, like, it won't run anything else well, any other 64 game, because it's optimized just for this game alone. Kinda crazy. Housework and errands. Busy bee, busy. I've been pretty busy too, hence why you haven't seen me stream, I think but once in the last few weeks. Just had to make health a priority these past few weeks, and fitness and such, and... Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, so, new room. Watch for the shadow of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Aye. So, little staircase, ladder, ceiling monster, okie dokie. Nothing suspicious in here. There is a weird hole up there, so we're gonna have to spin another room. Let's see. It's just so much work, like, I don't know, it feels like, okay, put in a little more work so that it's compatible with a ton of other games so you can release a bunch of other games. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so we can't go this way because we're a key short. So I think we have to go... Oh my god, they can't make Pierre required because going child is locked. So going... Going... Child is not an option. Silly idea. I know this isn't gonna work, but also I gotta try it before I leave this room and go back to the meadowy rooms. The two things they can't require of us in this dungeon is Dens or Pierre, because both we cannot actually get once we become an adult. There's no going back to being a kid, so therefore they can't be a requirement. So... Interesting. This should unspin the room so that I can drop back down. I don't know. We'll see. Why can't you go back to being a kid? Because when you become an adult for the very first time, Sheik greets you and is like, hey, this is what you need to do. And then he blocks the pedestal. Like, he stands right in front of the sword. At least in vanilla, he does. I'm almost certain. And until you get the forest medallion, I think they block you from becoming a kid. I don't think you actually learn that you can go back, traverse back and forth through time until after this dungeon, once you've, like, talked to the little Deku Sprout and stuff. So I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that he's blocking it. Because I feel like I remember that because like in earlier playthroughs I became an adult and I wished that I had like learned certain songs or done certain things because I was locked out of it for a while. Using Ferroras in here did not unload the room. It still spun. I need to, or maybe it is, I don't know. I need to spin it either way. Let's try not to about Master Quest. I assume it's the same since the overworld is the same. Well, I feel like we've been making mad progress until now. Okay, let's see. It's that guy down there. And this is all really just a shortcut for me. Not a shortcut, but I wanted to go this way just to see. If not, we gotta figure out how we can get one of two things. It's either gonna be the bottom of the well that we need to do in here, or it's going to be that platform that I'm wondering if I need Pierre for. It's gotta be one of those two, right? Alright. Jump down. And in. Interesting that that came back. Okay. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna see if there's anything I can see from up here through the water that I could hit, that I could interact with. No. The answer is no. So last ditch effort, we're gonna go back to the other side and try to, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. And try to get up to the place, like there's an up area that connects to this side. And I don't see any way to get up there. It's the only thing I can think of. And if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to do some serious brainstorming. If anybody does find out that this particular jump requires Pierre, let me know though, because I don't want to keep doing it if it does require Pierre. All right. Okay, so we did Song of Time blocks. It doesn't really help us in the slightest, but I'll play it again just to get them down. This just doesn't feel right. I'll take a gander in the well over on this end too, because I could totally see a switch being down there on this side. I think we're in the right realm of thinking, possibly, maybe. I could try killing all the enemies. That could do something, right? Oh, shut up! There is! I was expecting more of like one of the diamondy ones on the ground, but yeah, let's go. This dungeon hasn't been too bad so far. Honestly, I feel like Jabu's been trickier than this one. I should be careful though, because we still got like 20% of this dungeon left. A key and a dream. I need to remember to spin the room again. I wish for 100%, I wish there was something in like the menus that showed you like, oh, you're 30% done with the game based on the items you have and the hearts and Skulltulas. I also wish there was a way to get up there easily, but that's okay. We'll just go around. I feel much better about the upstairs being a Pierre situation that we just, you know, isn't required for beating the dungeon. Ooh, I only have 12 arrows. Yeah. Which means those arrows aren't gonna be there later when I need them. Okay, that's fine. We've had some pretty good jump scares in this temple already. There's been some fun placements of enemies, I will say. Wow, my head. This takes almost as long as just walking up. Alright. Is it... It's you that twists the room, yeah? What? Why did it come back? What? That's been gone this whole time. I would come out here and I'd hit it. Oh, when I toggled it back on, all those the ice came back. That's really unfortunate. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't know it would function that way. So we just have to do one more little loop-de-loo. My bad. That's funny. So anytime you want it, you can switch it one way, but to switch it back, you'd have to do the whole loop. And I was literally just there, and I almost hit it while I was down there, and I'm like, I'll just hit it later. But can't do that. The sheet comes back. Do-do-do-do. Fish, have you ended up playing more content warning? I haven't played since the update. I'm gonna have a little extra free time this week than I normally do before I am out of town. So I'd be down to play sometime. Also, maybe some Lethal Company. I need to remember that though when I see that color of crystal. I don't know what to call those switches. That the sheet comes back with it. Boom. And And then, yeah, of course, the, you know, Phasmophobia update. Oh, the sun finally went down. I can fix my lighting, though it's actually still pretty good. Whoa. All right. Lighting good? I think the lighting's good like this. Whoa. Bump, 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 bump. But an observatory? I don't think I've been to an observatory in like over a decade. It's been a long time. I'm working on the shoes. Oh, let's go. AI. Ooh. You have to send me, like, when you do it, if you feel comfortable, post it in the Discord, like, server, or DM it to me. I don't care either way. But, like, do your photo and then, like, the inspo photo of, like, the character. So I can get, like, a side-by-side. How cool. I remember you did a really good one last time, like you dressed up, so it's always fun. Always a good time. I always dress up when I go. Has-Been Hotel cosplay called it when it came out that the has-beens would be out in force during this year's con season. Oh my gosh. I haven't been to a convention since COVID, I don't think. TwitchCon 2019 might have been the last convention I've been to, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've been to one since. I bet most people who play this, they get to this point, right? They need a key, they have to leave and find the one that's at the bottom of the well. I'm sure. I bet that's the one that people get stuck on. And we weren't really stuck. We just had to go back for it. We found it pretty quick. Oh, see, I could cheese this room. I could cheese this room with Den's fire, but I won't. Even though that's totally ethical, I feel like that's allowed. Let me back up. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, what if I burn it? But there's more boxes down there. I don't see how you would get those boxes up here, though. I don't know. Whoa. Can I burn that? No. This is gonna let me out, and it better twist the room as well. Better do both. This hasn't been too bad. We're like 80... Are we like 90% done with this dungeon? Wait, hello? That door's still there. Hello? I'm trapped? Oh. No. I just didn't want to break it. Okay. That... What? What's going on here? What? Was it just a glitch? Or maybe it just took time for it to disappear from when I... weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird things. Strange things are happening to me. Alright, down and, down. Down, down. I want to let him drop first. So that I may explore. This is cool. So feels like a cool place to like hide a token, you know? Boring. Okay. Let's see. There's no way that these are going to be in the same spots. Is this normally locked? Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna say there were ceiling, like the enemies here that come from the ceiling, but apparently the ceiling falls here. Oh, it's not gonna let me shoot them! Okay. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, put her in a bottle. Alright, I'm gonna run to that corner. Holy shit, there's one there. Move! Move! It's junk and I want it. I already killed the Skulltula there too. I was like, why did Cole gave me space to stand here? It's space for the... Ah! Oh. Actually, not the worst place to get arrows. Because we always need arrows when we get to the main room. Oh! I'm a key short. I'm a key short. Okay, alright. Excuse me? Oh, okay, so I was gonna wonder, I'm like, this is usually locked, and I thought, well, maybe when I hit that switch it will unlock, but then I just assumed it was the front door. Okay. Beautiful. Well, we hit it. Oh! Oh! Okay. And then, so it wants us to do both. We jump down. Oh, that's what that room is. Oh, that makes sense in vanilla as well. Okay. So it doesn't connect to the main room. I see. Okay. So, boom, small key, yada yada. And then... Interesting then. What's the point of the far right having a little door area to go out then? What's the point of that? It must wrap around. That must be where the... That's where the final Poe fight pops us out. That makes sense. Oh, what just happened? Come back. Come back. Guys, I know you're not crazy about Baldur's Gate, but we might be playing it later in the week if we don't reach that that goal, because we're about to get some spicy Karlach scenes. We've waited weeks. Oh, they all spawned back. Do you think, okay guys, do you think I can make it all the way to the door in one run? I don't, but like, what do you guys believe? Believers or non-believers? Go. Can I make it in one run? No stopping. No, do it. Oh my god, I bumped my head. I should have run backwards. Oh no. Ah, the believers. By a landslide. I could have had another second. Another whole second. Okay, before I step forward and have to do the Marvin the Martian puzzle, let me make sure there's no trappy traps. Imagine this puzzle but they add a ceiling, like, can't. That scared me. You believed. Yo, be involved. Thank you for the llama. Thank you for the llama bits. I appreciate that so very much. Let's go. Alright. I feel like something's gonna be different. Like, either the blocks aren't going to be in perfect positions, or it's gonna give me less time, or I don't know, something's gonna blow up. I don't know. Imagine if you had to hit them with your sword to make them turn. How cool would that be? Like they would flip around and you had to find the correct side. Bring the third dimension to this puzzle. Yeah, dude, if, wait, yeah, I keep calling them ceiling, but they're wall masters if they're on the ceiling, which is, I don't know why they're called wall masters, but, yeah. Imagine one of those in this room while you're trying to push. Wait, this has to be less time than they normally give us. Right? But the first time you walk in, it still spawned the puzzle in the correct order, so. Too easy. Whoa. This room didn't even change. Okay. Bada boom. I'm trying to think when would be a good time during our playthrough to get the big Goron sword, because the sooner the better. In fact, I would really like to get it before the fire temple, but I want to think about how practical that is, because I know the King Zora is part of that quest, and I probably want my horse. Horse is not a problem. Unfreezing King Zora, technically, I think I'll get the upgraded wallet pretty soon, so I could probably buy Blue Fire and do it before ever going to Fire Temple. Maybe? Is that unreasonable to think I could do? I don't know, I think we could do it. Another one. Another imposter. Alright. Nothing? No booby traps? No breakaway walls? Okay. Here we go! They look sad. What? Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. I saw a really cute Tears of the Kingdom theory. I think Tears of the Kingdom theories are safe to talk about a little bit. Maybe. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, so this is your heads up to cover your ears for 2 minutes. But it's light bit territory. It's not like the end game or anything. But referring to the items that you get across the depths and across the overworld, the legacy items, like the, you know, the callbacks, kind of like in Breath of the Wild, how there was the, like, Majora's Mask, and like all those items, right? Somebody pointed out that, and I don't know if this is true, I haven't fact checked it, but they pointed out that all of like the legacy items, like the hero's tunic and all, you know, like the sword of the original like Skyward Sword, Master Sword, and like stuff like that is found in the depths, right? But that the Link's Awakening and Majora's Mask are the exception, and those are found on the surface, right? Now, if that's true, their theory is that like the depths, like the underground, is actually like original Hyrule, and it's been like covered up, like another layer on top of a layer on top of a layer, like that kind of thing. And I thought it was really interesting because the reason is like Link's Awakening and Majora's Mask are the two games that are kind of like questionable of whether they happen, right? Like they're the ones that are, you know, in that gray area, right? I just thought it was interesting that those are the only two that aren't in the depths. And I don't know, I thought that was a really good observation by somebody, if that's true. You know what I mean? Like, you guys see what I'm saying? Like, isn't it weird that they took the ones that are from like questionable realities? Wait, is it really? I thought it was found on the surface. Okay, so which ones are found on the surface? Other than the Link's Awakening. Oh, wait, I was thinking of the Fierce Deity stuff. It was yeah, which is from Majora's Mask, not the actual mask itself. But I guess that's a good point. But technically the mask, hear me out, Majora's Mask technically leaves Termina at the end of the, you know what I mean? So it technically makes sense that it's in Hyrule because the mask salesman has it, right? There you go, spoilers for Majora's Mask. So that the Fierce Deity and the Link's Awakening are from the like not Hyrule locations, so they're not down there. And I don't know, I thought that was I'm not like gonna make it, you know, canon or anything, but I definitely think that it's a cool observation. It's a very cool thing to have taken into account. I never would have noticed that. So, I don't know. And then they go on to, that supports their theory. They have other evidence for it, you know, with the way that the shrines and the roots and everything connect. I don't know. The rest of it was kind of meh. Interesting. Alright, let's see what you do. Feels like a trap. That was way too easy. Why would they put it right in front of... Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it was a coincidence that the stuff from Termina and the stuff from, I forgot what island, whatever, like the made-up realms are on the surface and everything else is in the depths? Whoa, back-to-back spiders? Even if it doesn't mean anything substantial for lore, like, do you think it was still an intentional move on the devs' parts? Heck yeah. Yeah, get that walk in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It's still pretty early. We'll probably still be at it. We got some side stuff to do after this. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be realistic for us. Oh, we want to go this way. I don't know if it's going to be realistic for us to do the big Goron quest or not. But either way, we need the horse. I think the horse is a great way to start. Getting the horse, getting Pierre's song, I think are two things we need to do tonight. I don't think we'll have time to do like a whole... Big Goron quest because it might take us a couple tries. I don't remember how it goes. I just hope I can do it at this point in the game. Okay, so here we are. This is the room. I'm guessing one more push button, push it back, and we'll, right? Like one more push. Let's reset it. Let's reset it. Alright, go back this way. Aha. Boom. Alright, beautiful. I'm gonna say it. I think this is probably the easiest of the changes. Barely. I mean, Deku Tree was really easy too, but I also felt like Deku Tree, it was harder to like 100% it. Did we 100% this? I guess we didn't. I guess there's still tokens here. I don't know where they would be. There's still a token in here? We'll check when we leave. Maybe we have to look at the overworld map to see it. Woo! It's neat. To be honest, I sort of lost faith in Zelda devs over the last 2 games. I'm not even sure if I'll buy the next game. Speaking as someone who owns every Zelda no, no. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're going to somehow they're gonna do something cool. I don't think this is the last we hear of the Zonite. I think that I don't know. I still have high hopes. I wasn't thrilled with what we got from Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't know. There's some really fun theories I have of it. So I don't know. But yeah, I hear you. I like the more traditional style of storytelling, progression, game play. I get it. And it did, but I'll be honest, I never even finished 100%ing it like I was supposed to because I got tired of chasing shrines and Koroks because it was so repetitive. It was fun for like the first 100 or 200 hours, but yeah, I agree, like late game it was just, I just felt like it was just too repetitive towards the end, you know, for me. Where like a game like this, like in Ocarina of Time, it doesn't feel repetitive. It's like every chapter it feels very fresh and new. There's always something happening. Even looking for Skulltula tokens, like at least it's not the same as finding Koroks. Like it's the same Korok puzzles. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Maybe I'm being too harsh. As far as the story or the retelling that they're doing, I have hopes that there's like a big picture in mind and that they're setting things up for future games, right? And I do think they're going to be introducing another timeline split at some point that explains this. I don't know. Like some of the really fun theories talk about how the Triforce is never really, you know, mentioned or hinted at in Ocarina, or I'm sorry, in the last 2 games, and there might be a reason for that. And if they end up making a timeline split at, say, Skyward Sword era, that could justify a lot of it. I don't know. I won't get too heavy into the lore and stuff with you guys. I won't put you to sleep, but I've heard some interesting stuff. So maybe it doesn't make sense now, but maybe they're setting things in place for future games. Is my hope, at least. I don't think that they were doing like a full close moment, though. And who knows, with the popularity of the, movie coming up, like, they're going to be starting the game, or, working on the game shortly after that. We're looking to release a game, a year or two after that, and, maybe funds will be looking good, maybe time will be looking good. Yeah. Yeah. I do think that if the game goes, like, continues timeline progression, like if it chooses not to go back in time, if it chooses to continue, I do think things are going to get very technologically advanced, where the older games are more magic centric, and, I think this was the introduction to a lot of technology, but I could see it being more of a, I don't know. I don't know. More technologically advanced civilization that we would be playing in. And not just hinted at or like, oh, there used to be. Like, no, like they would be. I don't know. I think we'll be surprised. Nintendo has a pretty good track record of improving things. And I do get, though, why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom stand out a little bit and aren't what everybody wants. I think I'm gonna drink that potion right about now. Yeah. And I mean, they're fun. They're fun for a while, but at the end of the game, it's just me looking for the same, like, just scavenger hunt. But maybe that's on me because I'm not doing enough side quests. Like, I'm not accepting enough quests. Maybe it's a me problem. I don't know. Because that's where you're gonna get the more unique stories and stuff. I haven't done a lot of side quests. Like, random NPC asks me to do a thing. I haven't done a lot of that, and that's only because the rewards are poo-poo. Compared to something like Ocarina of Time, again, where you do a quest for somebody, you might get a bottle. You might get a heart piece. Like, these are huge. Why aren't you... Oh gosh. Okay. Like, you might get something unique and crazy. I wish there were maybe a few cool hidden items sprinkled into these side quests in Breath of the Wild. But usually it's just some, like, dumb food or something that you spent more to do the quest than the rewards. I'm being overcritical, though. It's a good game. You have defeated my only my phantom. When you fight the real... Oh, I didn't read it fast enough. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. That means it still exists, guys. It was just banished. The fetch quest. Very guilty of it, yeah, but it's one of those, like, does there need to be 152 shrines or whatever? Does that add anything to the game over having 60 shrines? Not to mention, and I'm just gonna say it, like, you complete a shrine and you want that, like, feeling of completion or, like, the aha. But then what do you get? You get an orb, and the orb doesn't get you have to have 4 of those. So it's not very rewarding to me to do a shrine. I wish what they should have done is they should have combined all the shrines, like for every one shrine, make it 4 shrines combined into one giant little dungeon, and then at the end you just get a heart piece or stamina upgrade, right? That would be cool. That's like immediate gratification, like busy work, man. It's busy work. I will say, though, props up Tears of the Kingdom. It's way more entertaining because of all of the enemies. I think the enemies make it a much better experience than Breath of the Wild. was lacking hardcore in the enemies department. It was bad. Like, it was almost embarrassing. I'm gonna say it. Like, Breath of the Wild needed more enemies. Hugely. Hugely. It was just the same like 5 enemies over and over and over for 90% of the game. But Tears of the Kingdom fixed that. From previous, yeah, same. I would have liked that as well. It would add a fun level, right? Yeah, like turn it into a little temple and then like give it themes and yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that, fish. Yeah, I was really sad that, like, I stopped playing it for, like, a month or two, and after that month or two passed, I had no drive to go back to it, even though I wanted to 100% it, and I still have, like, half of the game to explore. Like, I just didn't have a reason to, because 90% of what I have left to explore is going to be the same things that I've already seen. You know, so it's like, is it worth it for that tiny, like, 5-10% of new stuff, like, sprinkled in every, like, 2 or 3 hours, right? I don't know. It's tough. I feel like I've already seen everything. I feel like I've, you know what I mean? I don't know. You know, I'm a completionist. I want to complete it, but it's just too big of a time sink with too little of a reward. It would be different if, like, once you hit 80% or 100, if there were like markers where like things would open up or you know, like maybe the town, the civilization would add like mini games or grow, like that would be cool. I just don't really have a reason to go back to it at this point. It's kind of a bummer. Whoa. That's what the theory was. Yeah, it's a crazy theory. The theory was that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom takes place in a timeline where the events of Skyward Sword don't play out correctly, where it's a fallen timeline from that. And that's why there's no Triforce mentioned, or I don't know. There was a whole thing on that. And that tied into the whole underground thing. It was kind of an off-the-wall theory overall, but I did like the bit where they pointed out that Link's Awakening's gear and the Termina gear is above ground. And I don't know, I feel like that's relevant in some way. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Those little eyes. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal the secret to you. Oh, some time ago, before the king of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate affected the entire world. So he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right. Go learn Pierre's song, and go get a horse, and go fishing. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Citric, break the curses on all of the temples, and return peace to Hyrule. They made him so adorable. Look how cute. This might be actually the cutest little thing in this whole game. I never noticed how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Nothing in this game is that cute. That's adorable. Editor. Yeah, having an extra reward, a town, a game other than, yeah. Okay, thanks, you can now buy other stuff. Yeah, or stuff. Exactly. I think it would have been cool to see civilization slowly developing too. I guess it did to an extent, but I would have liked to have seen it on a grander scale as you're clearing the areas. And then I think, like, especially as you're approaching 100% completion, I feel like that's too big of a request of people for a big reward, so I understand from a developer standpoint why they wouldn't want to do that. Like, that's a lot of work for something that only 1% of people can do. But meet them in the middle. I don't know. There should be a bigger reward, something that changes the world. I don't know. I think it would have been cool. Anyways, moving on. I know, we want to hug him. I want a plushie of him. He's so cute. All right, guys, what's the plan? Okay, we're 100% we're gonna go back to the Temple of Time, become a child, get the Pierre song, and then we need to figure out, is it possible for us to do the Big Goron quest now? I feel like I would have to be able to buy Blue Fire. Blue Fire, I think, is sold in the market for 300, if I'm not mistaken. But we have to be able to talk to the Zora King to do it. Did you get all of... Oh, Ben Bob, good question. Because I didn't see anywhere else to go. How do I check that? I guess I didn't. Because I was in there and I didn't see the symbol. Can I only check while I'm inside of the dungeon? It didn't have the symbol. Okay, we're gonna warp. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn this in. We'll have the warp song then, and then I'm gonna warp back. We're gonna poke our heads in and see. I'm 90% sure we did not. And granted, in a lot of the dungeons so far, there have been tokens and chests that we can't get to without future items. So that's totally possible. But I didn't even see an area where we didn't go or couldn't go, which makes me think that we could get it. Unless, the only thing I could think of that would lock us out is maybe a long shot. But I sure didn't hear any. I forgot what happened here. I'm like, what happened here? Alright, get in there. I just never walk here as an adult. Usually have the song. It's so spooky. I don't know how many tokens we need to unlock the bigger wallet. That's gonna be the defining. That's what's gonna determine whether we can get the big Goron sword. My guess is it might be the next upgrade, so we'll see. Scared. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. 1 second. Get some more cool air in here. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all of the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. Sorry, I thought I fixed it before stream. I did some updates on it. I did a test and I tested the wrong stuff. I tested watch time and I thought it worked. I tested shoutouts and they worked, so, but I was mistaken. But I'll work on it again after stream. I have a little bit of extra time this week that I can address that. I know. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. I'll figure it out. It's the first time in a long time that I've had a little extra time that I can address it. So I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to this week. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Citric, we shall meet again. And they outie. So cool. So cool. Okay, so we have the song to get here quickly, and we have Minuet. So for the sake of knowing, yes, yeah, I'm getting some downtime this week. Absolutely. Just fantastic. Which has been good, because like I said, for the last 3 weeks or so, I've just been busy, go, and I've had a lot of projects, and I've been on a fitness journey, and haven't taken a lot of time for myself, so that will be nice to do this week. Okay. So let's see. If I'm correct, it will show us if we have all the tokens. I'm pretty sure we don't. Okay, so am I correct in thinking that the Skulltula image would be right next to Forest Temple, right? Like it would say it right there, next to the F. Pretty sure, or maybe the E, whatever. It's on one side. I'm pretty sure it's just like a big old Skulltula. So that means that I don't have them all. Again, I feel like it's gonna be long shot locked. I went to every room. There's no chest. It makes me... I could see there being one hidden in here, maybe. The basement before the boss. I feel like, didn't we get one down there? That's where one normally is. I'll pop down there and see if we hear anything before checking any of the corner rooms. Here, yeah, here's an example too, like 100%ing the game. Like, yeah, tokens take a long time to get too, but at least every 10 you get like a decent reward. And usually the reward is something cool, like unique, like a wallet or whatever. Versus the Koroks where you just have to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds with nothing to show for it. I guess you do upgrade storage, but nah. Okay, once this guy's down, there's no spiders in this room. You should hear nothing. Okay. I don't hear it in here. Emily, are you going to stream the new Paper Mario 1000-Year Door remake? So you see that little goal over there? That's the determining factor if we're going to stream it or not. Whoops. But probably. Like I said, I have time this week, so if we get it this week, I will. If we end up getting it later, I'm out of town for a lot of June, so it probably won't be until like August. Possibly. That's subs, yeah, that's subs. Yuppers. And it's actually, because we had a tier 3 sub, we're actually 2 ahead on that. So it says 7, but we're actually at 9. So it just didn't count the higher tiered sub as multiples. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna check the basement first, I guess. I'll look at the perimeter of this place real quick. What are you doing? Oh, heck. Backflip. Let's go. Fish. With the 10-pack putting a mega dent on that goal. Holy Toledo. Thank you so very much, you guys. If you got gifted a sub from Fish, make sure to do the thing. The thing is showing off all the beautiful emotes that you have and thanking Fish. Holy heck, thank you. I see some familiar faces in that list. Let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I need to play one of my top 3 games of all time. I am excited. We were talking about it at the start of stream. I have never played, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever played it, because I played the original and then I jumped to the other one on the Wii, which Jack was telling me is called Super Paper Mario. I played that one where you turn sideways. And that's that. And then Origami King. I don't think I've played any others. So, and I've heard that it's one of the best. I'm really excited. We were actually talking about maybe doing like a long, like 24-hour stream at one point. And then I'm like, no, we better make it a 12-hour stream. And I looked it up how long it would take to play it. And I guess on like the quick end, it's like 30 hours. It's a long game. So I don't know. I would do a 24-hour stream if I thought like we'd have a turnout for such an event, but I think it would get kind of quiet. I think I'd get kind of tired. I'm not hearing any tokens down here, guys. I'm not I mean, it's possible that it's deeper in and I'm just not hearing it, but I'll do one more turn. But at this point, I don't think there's one in here. Let's go! You guys are so kind with the gifts. Let's go. Alteria's giving Chemistry a sub. Heck yes. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are stars. Thank you. It'll be fun. We'll play it. We'll play it eventually, and I don't know, I'm hearing good things. I'm hearing nothing but good things about it. Silver, though, was a lot. Wait, what? Alright guys, do you think it's safe to say it's not down here? Unless it's like by the boss door, I don't think it's down here. Unless there's like an invisible or a... like a Song of Time block or something. I just don't know. Yo, Matt Alice, hi. Hi. Hey. This room looks suspicious. Altaria is gifting Silver a sub to the... Yo, thank you. Thank you, Silver. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Holy heck. Y'all are bananas. Y'all are bananas. Let's go. That, it's at 19. 19. Is it, guys, those of you on mobile and on PC, is it easy to read? I didn't want to make it too big, but is the font hard to see? I'm gonna go up. I don't think it's down here, guys. I don't think it's in the basement. I don't know where else to look. I feel like we were so thorough. I think the only place that I kind of whizzed through was the bottom of the well, and even that, we went through the bottom of the well and we found one at the end, but there could be one at the other side? Oh, you had to max screen to see what it was? Okay, I'll make it a little bigger. I just didn't want to, like, I don't know. I didn't want to make it, like, a big deal. There. Is that a little easier to read? It's a little small. Okay. You know, I saw that I could make the bar smaller. I didn't see where I could edit the font size. But in theory, if I make the bar smaller, then I could make the overall thing bigger, right? Let me see. Widgets. Sub-goal. Whoa, my computer. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear my computer just rev up? Calm down. Okay. Bar thickness is on 44, so if I lower it, it just makes it thinner. It doesn't really... Okay. Is that an obnoxious size? Be honest. Should I make it smaller? You didn't even notice it? It was there until you enlarged it? Oh heck! I didn't want to draw too much attention to it. Here. If I do it like this and then I go down, 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 right. Down, 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 down. Okay. I think that might... Boom. Guys, if you happen to see this, or if you, okay, better yet, if I get into an area where you hear the Skulltula, yell at me. It's much better being bigger. Okay, awesome. Good, good. And it's not taking up too much of the gameplay. I've been to a couple of streams where, you know, to each their own. I'm not judging, but where it's been a little busy, where they have like multiple goals and it's like they're large and overlapping like game in, you know, play and or their cam even, like I don't know. So this is full again. I didn't see one over there. I mean, this game's huge. How am I supposed to find a Skulltula? I'm assuming it's just one. I think that's a safe bet. I don't have my big glasses here, so I'm just gonna have to use my old tiny glasses. That way if I see it, I don't miss it. Alright. Oh my god, they're so small. I never wear my small glasses. Just make it 3 times larger and put it in the center of the screen. Bam! Just like that. There you go. Okay. Oops. The maps change size depending on the room. Because before I had it squeezed between them. That's annoying. I like made it like perfectly in the middle, but the square here changes sizes. Whatever. Okay, good enough. Here's something here, not sure what are you looking for. Okay, so we are looking for Skulltula tokens, like the little golden spiders that go you hear them, like you hear the little scrunchy noises. That's what we're looking for right now. If I get close enough, we'll probably hear it before we see it. So if you hear a noise, let me know. Can you hit D-pad up to change the size? No. Is that like a 3DS feature or something? I can toggle it off. Okay. I don't think it's in here, guys. Okay. I don't know. This room was pretty busy. I think we actually found there was a Skulltula in this room on the block, and then there was another one in the well. I doubt they would put a third over here. It makes me think that it's, I don't know, like far in, like up in that room maybe with the checkerboard. Did they do that? If I was a token, where would I live? We got one at the bottom of the well. There's no way they would put 2 at bottom of the well, right? They wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. Alright, screw that. I'm probably not hanging out here. I'm thinking it's gotta be in the maze. I hate these glasses. I gotta go get my big ones. Okay. I thought I heard the token, but like, I think it was just ambient noise. Thank you. These ones are from like, I don't even know. I think I got them in like 2016 maybe? 2017 maybe? Okay, like over here would be a great place for a token. They wouldn't put 2 under the well, would they? Like at each end? Hearing the guys upstairs, and that was a big empty room. I can't believe I missed it. I feel like every room I've gone in, I've been pretty good about looking at the ceiling, looking at all the walls. You hear it. I think that, I thought I heard it too, but I think it's just these guys. They kind of sound like them though. Here, let me kill them to make sure. You're joking. You're kidding! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I was hopeful. Unless they put 2 at bottom of the well, then they gotta be this way. Get it, haha? I mean, wait a minute. I could look a little longer in here. Again, the rooms that twist, I was pretty good about looking everywhere. I definitely don't hear them. Everybody's got their listening ears on. Look at this map again. I've been in every room, and I have the compass, so there are no chests missing. Which is kind of a bummer, because usually if there's an area that you need to go to that you haven't explored, there's still like a chest symbol, but it could be anywhere. Guess who's back? Yeah, welcome back. We did beat the temple. We're done with the temple. We have since went to the pedestal, got Sheik to leave it, so we're able to go child again. But we are coming back here to look for a Skulltula that we missed. How was your walk? Did you have a good walk? Was it an outdoor walk, or was it like a treadmill walk, or what'd you do? Your favorite theme? You like the music? Tiny? Because this is anxiety inducing. Oh, there you go. I hope you had some good weather for it. It's officially gotten too warm here for me to want to do much outside. Like I said, I've been on a fitness journey the last few weeks, and I've been doing a lot of like walking in between my gym workouts, and so like getting the little one in the wagon and doing walks around the neighborhood. And I did a mile a couple days ago, and it got soupy by the end of it. I was like, is it getting too warm for this? Okay. If you see. Definitely not one in here. Before I drop down. Yo, have a good night. Take it easy, Vian. Thanks for hanging out. The twisty room back here. You know what? There was a suspicious... No, it wasn't that suspicious. See, I could see it being in this room because of the noise of this thing. You know, maybe we didn't hear it. Maybe it's plastered to the side of one of these. Maybe it's... No. That would have been cool. Plot twist, it's inside the one we didn't break. Alright, it's not in here. I think it's safe to say. Unless it's in that crate. I'm going in. Still tough, 11 weeks out of surgery. Oh my gosh, you know, I have a time just doing a mile. I can't imagine after everything you've gone through. Good job staying on top of it. You can't just pick Water Temple as another favorite theme. We're going to Water Temple pretty soon. It's almost that time. We still have to do fire first though. Wait. Oh, I guess you get to do water or fire in either order. I think it encourages you to do fire first, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Alright, we're dropping down. That's incredible. Wow. Wow. I mean, assuming it's intended from exercise, you know. Wowza. Good on you. That's awesome. I don't think there's anywhere in here that it could be, because it doesn't give you, like, once you've entered the grid, it doesn't give you the up to down view anymore. Like, you can't shoot stuff. So I highly doubt that it's in this room. And then there's... Unless... No. Mm-mm. With the spiders, it could be up on that vine. See, with these spiders, it's not in here, because like once you get under them, you can't shoot. Uh-oh. I was pushed! Did you see him push me? I would have made it. That didn't count. Yo, Jin, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing awesome. How are you? We're doing Master Quest. We already completed this dungeon. We just came back to find the last token that we missed. I'm assuming there's only one. Come on, Ceiling. Do the thing. Nope, not happy. Oh my gosh. I didn't even get close. Are you joking? I wasn't even on his square. Okay. Alright, this time for sure. Okay, this room we had a whole fight in. Didn't hear a token. A cool place to put a token would be right outside this door. Like before you jump down. So you had to do all this to get here. This room I was highly suspicious of. It felt weird that there were no changes. You don't think they could make one invisible, right? No, we would still hear it. Like, that's not a thing. I'm definitely overthinking. Alright. Okay, so like up here would be neat. Alright guys, the last place I can think of is the well, and then I'm out of ideas. I guess in this hall maybe? Before we check? I know, that would be awful. But they wouldn't do that to us, right? Right? Where else would they be one? We already found one in the well. Like this room we had fought the stealth or the doggies. Definitely not one in here. They hid this one pretty good, guys. Alright, to the bottom of the well again. So green, has it been mostly like diet and walking, or do you have a routine, or have you managed it? I'm able to go to the gym now more often than I used to because I switched to a gym last month that offers childcare. So that's helped out a lot in me getting to the gym. Okay, there's no way they put 2 down here, right? Nope. What if it's an emulator bug and we don't see it? Because I remember that happened in Majora's Mask. There was like one of the fairies that you find, the fragments. It was invisible. That would be awful. Okay. Okay. I'm running out of ideas. I'm gonna go back up to where the spider was at the top, where the button is. And then I'm officially out of ideas after that. I don't know. We've looked just about everywhere. Maybe it is maybe it's like right above the boss door or something. I don't know. It's weird we don't hear it. Diet and walking. One of the causes of my heart attacks was untreated diagnosed type 2 diabetes. So, oh, I've cut all sugar and most carbs out of your diet. It has helped. Dang. Well, I'm glad that you're taking it serious and doing what you need to do for your health. Hopefully you've found some good recipes, you know, to make that that transition easier. Started running a couple weeks ago. I've been doing at least 5K. Oh my gosh, a few days a week. Good on you! I love to hear it. I started doing some of the, like RPM biking and stuff, and I don't know. I think I'm gonna get into some other classes. Try to be a little social, maybe. Okay, up here. Maybe I'll go back up there to check. We've already. Ooh, ginger lemon salad dressing. Yum. Very nice. I love using vinaigrettes and like balsamics and stuff. Issue is snacking. Yeah, that's a huge one for me. That's the one I'm trying to break that habit myself. I'm one of those people that like snacks all day. But yeah, trying to make healthier choices. Wait, she's flying over there. Will this move again? Yeah, we need the gold token spiders. Wait, where did this one go? Does it go... Oh, it does. I just hooked... So hookshotting to the vines was not required earlier. Now we know. Alright, so normal spider. Frozen foods, sodium in general. I tried turkey bacon for the first time. It was fine. Uh-oh. I've been doing a better job about drinking water as my primary drink. Like 95% of the drinks I have are water now, and in the rare occasion that I want like a juice or soda or something like that, I have a rule where like I have to drink a whole glass of water first before I'm allowed to have like the sugary beverage. Because 9 times out of 10, once I drink the glass of water, I don't want the sugary drink anymore. So it's not like I'm not telling myself I can't have it, but I'm giving myself like a way out of wanting it, basically. And it makes it more doable than just me saying like, not allowed. Alright. This center room we were pretty quick to get out of. I know there's a big spider in here. Oh, see, that looks like there would be one there, doesn't it? I'm running out of ideas, guys. I thought it was gonna be easy to find it. I might have to try that. I haven't lost any of the baby weight yet because I've been unhealthy. Honestly, take your time. I wasn't too worried about it that first year, especially because like, well, first of all, like, I don't know what you're doing, but I breastfed for a bit of my first year, and there's no world where I'm dieting while I'm breastfeeding. It's just not. Like, for those of you that don't know, it just takes an enormous amount of energy to do such a thing. And yeah, there was no way. Dieting was not an option during those several months. So, but yeah, now that some time has passed, I'm like, it's time to get back on track for sure. But yeah, I think small changes like that, lifestyle changes, are better than going on some crash diet that's like really hard to maintain, you know, like making practical choices like the water thing that I do. It still gives me the ability to, you know, have my sweets, have my treats, like, but also make good decisions between, if I can. It doesn't always work out that way though. Like for me lately it's been, you know, I lose 2 pounds and then I gain 1. And then I lose 2 pounds and then I gain 1. There's a lot of fluctuating, but I'm slowly going in the right direction, you know? Fruits and veggies, obviously. Yeah, Jen, I've actually heard one diet that I've always wanted to try. I'm not really big on like diets per se. I'm more of like lifestyle choices, right? Making changes to your habits. But if I was going to go on a diet, there's one that caught my eye that my friend did that was eating like nothing processed. It was just eating whole foods, basically. You know, if you wanted a fruit, eat a fruit. If you wanted chicken, eat chicken. You know, outside of seasoning, you don't like mix ingredients. You don't make whatever, and you're not eating anything that's like multi-ingredient. So like if you read a package and it has more than like 3 or 4 ingredients, you just don't, it's just that simple. Like you just don't eat it. And you only eat things that are like 1 ingredient foods with a few exceptions, you know? And that made a lot of sense, I guess. And it worked for them. Trying to eat healthier, cut down on frozen foods and sodium in general. Yeah, I read that, sorry. Frozen foods is loaded with sodium, basically everything convenient is bad for us. Yeah, that's convenience. That's the big one, because so often I go to my fridge and I'm just like, I gotta eat. And so I have a pretty good habit of keeping celery and carrots in my fridge right now, because I'm a snacker. I'm like all day, I gotta snack. And I don't even, I'm just walking around listening for the spider. If I don't have something to munch on, I'll go out and eat bad food. So having the carrot sticks and the cucumbers and stuff like that ready just to pull out of my fridge and snack on, like when I'm watching TV and stuff, helps a lot. Because it's not about the food. I'm not, you know, I just want to snack. I just want something, when I roam into the kitchen, there needs to be something for me to grab. You burn more calories eating celery? That's amazing. Unless you dip it in ranch, like I sometimes do. I gotta stop doing that part. It's just a little boat for calories to reach my mouth. Let's see. Gotta cut the ranch, man. That's where it gets you too. I'm a big condiment girl, guys. I've never been big on dieting or anything. This is new territory for me. But like, condiments is a big one, because have you seen how like just a scoop of mayonnaise or a little bit of ranch that you're using to dip, or salad dressing, Caesar dressing on, oh my gosh, it's all just so crazy. Like most of the calories I was consuming was from condiments, barbecue sauce, whatever. Like it was just from sauces. I am unsure. I'm like at the point where maybe I go back downstairs. The only other rooms I can think of are the ones where like the mummy showed up, the re-dead. Drinks was a big one. Yeah, the drinks is huge. But hey, whatever works. Whatever can work long term, you know? Another thing too, for me at least, it was very eye-opening. When I started working out regularly, when I was, you know, going on mile walks, hitting the elliptical, and paying attention to how many calories those things burn, it's like, oh my god, all that effort, all that work going to the place and doing the thing, and it only burns like 100 calories or 200 calories. It's like, wait a minute, that whole mile only burned 200 calories? I'm like, that's, you know, one drink. Like that, that inspired me to eat less too, because I'm like, I'm working so hard, I'm not just gonna replace it with like one bite of like extra ranch, you know what I mean? So it's easier to cut when I am working hard to lose those calories, if that makes sense. Oh, it's those guys. Dang it. I don't, even if I had like a long shot to get to somewhere different, it's gotta be the maze room. It's gotta be the maze room. Which I know we were already in. Or the basement. Maybe it is the basement. Maybe I just didn't do enough puzzle pushing down there. You know what? That's gotta be it. I did like a full circle. But we listened near every door. Okay. If you ran or did cardio every day, it will still help, though, as long as you're not overeating a ton, you'll lose, yeah, a bit or maintain, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Slowly but surely, right? I don't think one's in the boss room, but I can go back in, I can go in there safely, but it's gonna boot me out if I go in there. Like, there's no way. That would be pretty cool, though. So, it's gotta be... Dang it. This is gonna take me all the way to the forest, in front of the Deku tree. When I ran competitively, I used to have to eat thousands of calories a day. Oof. See, when I was working out, because, you know, again, fitness journey, right? This is kind of new territory for me too. I was doing a mix of cardio and strength training, and I kind of dialed back on the strength training a little bit because I realized, you know, that I can't effectively strength train without making sure I have plenty of calories, but I can't effectively do that while also trying to have a deficit to lose weight, if that makes sense. So my goal is to work on cardio exclusively for, you know, a few months and make a dent, and then maybe pick back up on the strength training, you know? It's the goal, at least. Hormones. Oh, yeah, that's a big deal. See, that's the thing. I had a baby, year and a half ago, so, you know, things were different there for a while, but yeah, it's definitely a change. Thyroid level running pretty low for a minute there, now back to a good number probably now that I'm way more active again. That's true, and that's something to think about too. When you're active, you don't, yeah, you burn calories while you're active, but you also burn calories for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? Like because your heart rate is higher, and good golly. I'm out of ideas. We have not found it yet, Tiny. We have not. We're missing one. Devious Flame, thank you so much. Welcome on Iterators. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you guys playing? Weightlifting has more of an increase on calorie burn after the workout. See, I could see that. I could see that. Yo, Martz, hey. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, what were you into? Date to die for? What is that? Please do tell. Howdy, howdy. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. We're playing some Zelda Ocarina of Time. It is, however, Master Quest. It is because we do a lot of randomizers. I play a lot of Ocarina of Time, but we're trying to 100% Master Quest. And I'm having a time, actually. We're looking for one Skulltula token in here. One sneaky token. A horror dating sim? I'm so curious. Is it like story driven, or is it like a... Sounds like real life. How cool. How fun. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. at the point where we might have to play hot and cold with chat to find this last guy. I've been in every room. Outside of back there. I hate to do that, but you know what? Let's check it out. This forest temple is already so annoying. This makes it look like absolute hell. Right? Well, fortunately we got through and beat it, but yeah, finding all these... Finding the last token is a... I don't know. I could see it being something that's locked behind needing another item that we don't have, but I don't even see any hints as to what that might be. I don't know. We're gonna drop down the hole in here this time, though. Jump scares, Jenny with low expectations. Oh man, laughs, screams. I'm such a scaredy cat. I play some scary games here, but I'm a scaredy cat when I do. Love it. It's not in here, guys. Well, I could... It's not. And it's not in here. I'm running out of places, guys. Is it underwater? Hold on, let me kill these guys. Okay. The noise I was hearing was them. See, putting one under the water would be really smart if the noise was like muffled. And this is still so suspicious. I checked for if there was anything invisible here. And then this room had the dude in it. And we already checked up there. We've officially rechecked every single room. I think. Unless it's in the basement. Unless it's in one of those... We already been... I didn't... See, I went up to the edge in the basement to every single room and I didn't hear the noises. Yeah, I'll check the room before Ganon again. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, is it gonna be an invisible one? But I feel like I'd still hear it, right? So I'm gonna check every one of these little rooms. So we already checked this room. Let me hug this wall and listen. Nope, don't hear it. And we already went through the boss room. It's not towards it. So let's go. Last time we did counterclockwise. Let's go clockwise. Check in this room. And then there's only 2 left. So this room. Boom, boom. So we checked these 2 last time. 2 left. Okay. And maybe, who knows, maybe one of the switches we hit will make the room open when it's on the right wall. Okay, one more time. Actually, let's just poke our heads in here. And it could be a place where I have to play Song of Time, too. Did you find the one in the first hallway? The one that has like 3 spiders in a row? I don't know. I thought we found one in a hallway. We were doing so good, I stopped paying attention. No. Okay, one more push. Yeah, we can't spend more than an hour looking for 1 token, right? Like, that's absurd. Okay, so we did a full circle. Wait a minute. We only went... Whoa. We only went in 3 spots, right? We went in this one. And we went in that one. And then we went in one of the... We're missing one of these 2. Am I crazy? We went in that one. Oh, hold on. Okay, push it one more time and to the right. I think that's the... We've definitely been in them all after this. The first hallway, examine the corner of the ceiling. I'll check it next. One more. Oh yeah, in the original, yeah. I know where they all are in the original, kinda. Roughly. Alright. Is it safe to say it's not down here? We've been in every room. Probably. I don't know. I'm going up. Yeah, that's where I'm heading right now. We're gonna head back to that wall. I thought we examined it pretty carefully. In fact, the room that has the wolves doesn't have the wolves anymore. On this one, it doesn't, but it has spiders, and I killed all of the spiders just so that I could listen. Just so that I could listen for the Skulltula. We'll do it again, though. So this room. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, those of you guys that came over in the raid, have you guys played much Ocarina of Time? See, I don't hear it. And if it is in this room, I'd be shocked because we killed all the spiders in here. And we didn't hear any ch-ch-ch noises. Unless it's really far away and like out of hearing range. Oh, wait a minute. No. Nah. I don't think it can be up here. It said hidden room. Hidden in the front area? Hidden room. Which room's hidden? Inventory, yeah, sometimes you need it, huh? I thought I might have seen a sus-looking spider up there. Oh, I meant a hidden area, not room. Gotcha! So I killed every single spider in here and heard no chewing. But, are you saying there's a hidden area in this room? Am I misunderstanding? Hey, I don't care. I'll kill them all again. Oh no! Are you worried about it getting taken or something? I'm gonna examine the corner where all that grass is once we get to the top. Hidden area in that hallway? Because there's been a couple hallways where I've been like hitting the walls to see if they're bombable, but nothing's showing on the map. In here? This should be interesting. Okay. Ooh. Let me get those arrows. If there was a token, like a Skulltula just standing in the corner, I probably already got it. I mean, if it comes down to it, I could just look up the list of tokens, I suppose. I want to be able to do this, though. It would be nice to know what rooms it's not, actually. Like, that would be a great way for me to still feel like I'm accomplishing it without wasting my time in rooms that don't have a spider. You know what I mean? Woo! On to the next one. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm in the main room. Let's see if there's any spiders in here. I don't remember killing one in here, actually. This would be a great place for there to be one. Like, I went up here, and in vanilla, there's one on this right wall. So maybe, what if I got distracted and didn't check the other side? No? Is there really their map feature with spider compass? That would be something. Oh, yay. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the ones that I know that I did, okay? For a fact. If there was one in that hallway, I did it. I know that I did one at the bottom of the well that was on the fence, okay? I did the one in one of the garden areas, the courtyard areas. There's like a hook shot square above the main door, and there's a Skulltula on that, and I got that one for sure. Any others weren't memorable enough for me to like remember where they were, but I did get more than that. How are hearing impaired people supposed to locate them? I guess by seeing. It would be trickier, it would be harder for sure. But yeah. The ch-ch-ch-ch is a little clue that they're nearby. But I suppose every single one you could find by bonking trees and looking around. I'm wondering if there's one that's like, that you need a secret special item for. You know what I mean? maze room. Okay, it says there are 5, and I definitely got at least 4 of them. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm gonna ask yes or no questions to keep this, just so I can narrow it down. Did it say there's one in the basement? Did you get another one near the well? I went back to the well and looked. And I don't remember. There might have been one above, but I got so many early on so fast. I don't know. I know I got the one in the well. Near the well? Maybe on that back wall, like on the other side of it. So like, I looked up there. There's 2 wells. There's, you know, both sides. Let me see. Not on this side. So I did get one right here on that thing that's near the well. But I'm gonna go to the other side and look around the well. Ugh. But question on the list, is there one in the basement or checker room? Like you know, the basement before Ganon or the checker room, either of those. Because right now, those are just off my radar. I'm assuming they are off the list. I don't plan on going back to those. See, this is the other side of the well, and if there was one here, I definitely got it. I'm in between this, like, wanting to do it myself and also, like, it's just not worth this long, you know? I gotta continue. Okay. Do any require any, like, crazy items? I still feel like if there's one under the water, that would be so cheeky. Let me look under this bridge. Because that would be a great place for a token. You know what I mean? Like, just sticking one right there. Okay. I'm gonna walk back through the maze room, I guess. Yeah, how about this? How about if I'm in an area that's supposed to have one, let me know when I'm in that area and I'll look around for it. Oh, what if it's right back here? I don't think I ever went. Oh my god, I found it! I found it, you sneaky little. We got it. Oh my gosh, I hope that's the last one. It was behind there. We never go back there. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh man, fantastic. Okay. Boom! We have all of the tokens. I know in Deku Tree and I know here. I don't think we have them all in Jabu or Dodongo, but that's because those require more items. Yay! Okay, beautiful. Let's leave forever. We're never coming back here ever again. Thank you for looking that up and taking the time to help with that. Yes. I bet, yeah. Yeah, in that one room in the temple near the thing. All right. Alright, let's go get Pierre. I don't remember what it takes to do the Big Goron quest, but I really want the Big Goron sword sooner than later, right? So we can at least reap the bennies early on. Since we're gonna get it anyways, we might as well get it early. I just don't remember what all it entails. I want to get the horse. That's gonna take a while. Spider hunting. Hey guys, I think in the spider department though, look where we're at. We already have 36, and we haven't even gone to Gerudo Valley training ground, Gerudo Valley, Colossus area. We haven't gone to Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple. So I think we're in pretty good shape now, right? Okay, so we gotta leg it because we don't have a way to warp to... I need to go to Kakariko and see if we get the wallet upgrade, because if we do, then I can afford the blue fire, and I think that unlocks the Big Goron sword quest. How many do we need? There's 100 in total. So I don't think 36 is too bad considering. Right? And there's like 7 or 8 that are on my brain right now that are just overworld. The overworld ones aren't shuffled. Only the in dungeon ones are new. So, yeah. First, let's make sure we can even buy blue fire. I'm pretty sure it's 300. There she is. 300. So, yeah, there are so many. There really are. Usually when we do randomizer, if we enable them, we usually like to only enable ones in dungeons or ones in overworld. You know, seldom do we do both. Oh, yeah, because in vanilla we also only require 50 to turn in. We take the other 50 right out of the pool. Yep, there's 100. In fact, we're gonna get one right now. It really is. It's a big game. Bada boom. Yeah, and the 10 big pose and all the heart pieces and unlocking all the extras like the extra magic and extra abilities. How many tries do you guys think it'll take us to get Digging Dampe? I'm gonna guess 6. 6 attempts. If we do this though, we need to make a note. Like, you all need to remember. So if a month from now when we're playing this, and I can't remember if we did Digging Dampe, don't let me do it again, please. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for it. Please be a wallet. It's the wallet. We can do. Okay, so cool. Bye. Oh, 20. Yeah, 100 times. So big. Okay. Money. We can afford the blue fire, which is huge. Okay. We're already here. It's already the correct time. I think we should just do Digging Dampe. So, here's the deal with vanilla because you guys always see me do randomizer. In vanilla, Dampe here is all RNG. It's literally a speedrun killer because, and I could be wrong, but I think you have to wait for him to be on top of the soil patch. So please tell me if I'm doing this wrong. I think I have to wait till he's right there, and then I can buy, right? Am I correct? And then like they go underground and then come back to reset him, right? And they just do that over and over. I think he has to be on a soil patch. Oh, whoops, wrong grave. Sorry to disturb you in your sleep and slumber. Oh, sorry. All right. What was my guess? 6? If anybody else wants to put their guesses in, feel free. Just don't guess 1. I don't know how close he has to be to the soil patch. Like 1 more. Oh, there's a Skulltula right there, behind you. Ooh. 3. Ah, 3 would be fantastic. I would take 3. 3 would be great. Are you at the next soil patch yet? In vanilla, they actually expected you to wait until he walked to the next patch. That's crazy. Crazy. He's so slow. You want to know what's slower? It makes me so mad. When I play Majora's Mask, you can do the Song of Slow Time, right? Like it slows everything down. But then, you know, his movements are slow too, and he moves at half the speed. It's awful. Also, I've always thought his shoes look like they're on backwards. Tell me I'm wrong. Like somebody made those sneakers and then somebody put them on his feet backwards. Like, it was 2 different people doing the same job, I think. Like, them shoes look like they're backwards. Isn't there, like, a limit on how many this can be? Like, it can't be over 50 or something. Didn't we talk about that last time? I can't remember numbers. And I hope I'm doing it right. If I'm doing it wrong, then we're wasting a lot of time. Come on, Pops. I don't know if I should wait till he's on it or in front of it. I don't know. Yes, dig. Oy vey. Anybody here watch speedruns? Anybody know? I might look up a little video just to make sure while we're here anyways. Let me see. 2. Dampe digging. Ocarina of Time. Okay. They look comfy as hell though. Not gonna lie, I need some comfy shoes like that. Okay. It's good. I have the footage. It's gonna show me of somebody doing it. Hey, they're not even waiting till he's on the soil patch. Then why do speedrunners go back? Wait. No, it has to be on a soil patch. That was just his initial talking to him, I guess. What? Okay, well, problem solved. He won't even dig unless he's on a soil patch. So yeah, we're doing it correctly. Crocs. Who here wears Crocs? Honestly, like legitimately. And obviously not like fashion statement. But I've heard people say they're really comfortable. And I've never had Crocs, but I've had shoes that look like Crocs material. And are they actually, I'm genuinely, are they comfortable? Those of you that wear them, are they comfortable? I've always wondered, because I've never had my own. Because I always, you know, you wonder, like, oh, why do you wear them? Oh, they're so comfortable. Like, people with Crocs, Croc lovers, go on and on about how comfortable Crocs are. Are they actually? You have a pair of Crocs for those times I need to slip something on fast. Yes, they are comfortable. See, I have the, like, Walmart slip-on ones, and they aren't comfortable. They're like similar material, but probably not the same, because they're, you know, $6. And Crocs are $1 million. Just $1 million. We're on like attempt 7, I think. I don't even know. Too many, that's how many. But once we knock this out, we never have to do this ever again. So this is kind of up there with like collecting tin pos, right? But there is a cap. Like I'm pretty sure there's a number. But actually, since we're going back underground, it probably resets that number. I don't know. I'm just doing what the speedrunners do. He's taking a lot of money from me, though. Wait. Waiting for him to go to each soil patch. Mock Crocs? They have a strap on the right. The ones I have no strap. Need something that truly hugs my feet and won't slip off, right? I want something that's comfy, like a slipper, right? But something that doesn't make my feet too hot. I guess the answer's a Croc, huh? Oh, whoops. Can you do that? Is that allowed? No. Okay. Dude, that's honestly probably my biggest pet peeve in the whole wide world is like the noises that my shoes make on like the gas pedal when it's raining. Ugh. Dig him up. One more step. Dig him up. Anybody guess 25? Ugh. All right, I'm giving him 3 more attempts, and then I'm bored and I'm leaving. This is gonna stink to do, but come on. Anybody want to look up what the odds are of digging Dampe? I'm gonna look it up actually. Digging Dampe. $13. I feel like most of the time when I watch speedrunners do it, it's usually like 6 or 7, right? Like that's what I feel like I usually see. But it can be, I mean, it can be an outrageous number too. Chance. There's a 1 in 10 chance of getting the heart piece in the Dig and Dampe dig. You might be extremely lucky if it's... There's a 1 in 10 chance. But a 1 in 10 chance every single time. So... Sometimes I'll dig it up on the first go. That happened to my niece. I was so mad. I was like explaining the concept about like the RNG of how long this was gonna take, and I was like, this is gonna be awful, and then she gets it first try. I'm like, you don't understand. Like speedrunners like would die for that on a run. Oh, it does. It does. I think, I don't know what it was there for a while. I think the fastest, like the speed running, had a second dig dampe. So people were trying to replicate it with a 1 dig dampe, but matching the speed, you know? Yeah, he's earning all my money. He's taken, what, $130 from me so far? Or coins. I like to call them coins. That just makes people mad. Seriously, next time you're talking to a Zelda fan, like, just refer to rupees as coins. It really grinds their gears. He needs new shoes, clearly. Ah. There's no way this is a 1 in 10 chance. You guys saw all the nat 20s I roll in Baldur's Gate, right? Like, there ain't no way. This is it. I feel it in my heart, and my heart's never been wrong in my whole life. Ugh. Dang it, heart. So who's worse, slow living Dampe or fire throwing dead Dampe? We didn't already do this, right, guys? Oh my god, I swear to god, did we already do this? Because that would actually explain a lot. Did we do this last time? What if we already got the heart for this? I love the butler in Majora's Mask. I always do that as the Deku mostly, primarily. Oh boy, but that, yeah, that is it's a big race, huh? Way worse than his little game, huh? Did we already do this? I'm gonna feel so dumb if we already did this. We might have. I remember asking about the chance. I remember being like, what's the chance? But I don't know if we were actually... Oh no. Okay, alright, I'll make you a deal. Since I already said it earlier and lied. 3 more attempts and we are done. Because if it's a 1 in 10 chance, like, yeah, we should have got it. You telling the story about your niece. Yeah, exactly. And doing before would have been a good opportunity to tell the story. And I definitely told it last time. And then I definitely started asking about the chance of him dropping it. I mean, a 1 in 10. Yeah, at this point, I feel like there's like a 30%, a 40% chance I already got it. Wouldn't I remember doing this though? For this long? No. Don't answer that. Cause what if it is? What if it's here? Alright, last one. Dig, dig, dig. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Daydream, hi. Howdy, howdy. What's up? How are you? Alright, let's go get Pierre. That feels like the play. I am fantastic. I'm doing well. Just finished the Forest Temple and Master Quest, so now we're doing a little bit of side stuff. I was thinking about maybe streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Might not, so I can watch the first episode of Bridgerton Season 3. But it just depends. Okay, so to the lake. For our old boy Pierre, which I remember teaching him a song, but apparently I taught the wrong one. I'm assuming you're able to play for both of them, and I just, because I played for the wrong one, I didn't, he doesn't know it. Crazy. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think we ended up going for the waterfall area, and I ended up losing the chicken. I might as well do it since we're here. Anyways, as a kid, because when else am I gonna be here as a kid? You know? And he won't pop up. Rude. Wonder if that's what's happening to me. Do-do-do-do. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a cow. Is there a token in there? There is. Pretty good, pretty good. Poor cow. Bum ba da da dum. All right. It's a bad day to be a cow in that grotto. So we already broke the crate over there, and then I lost my chicken. So we're gonna go to the... I could be remembering these events incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. Let's go this way. Doop doop. I think getting the horse and getting the big Goron sword tonight might be a tall order for one sitting, seeing as it's already 11. I don't know how that happened. Time's creeping up on us. I don't mind streaming late, but also I know, like, come midnight on a, you know, with tomorrow being Monday and stuff, it's meh. Meh. I think doing both of these quests would take, like, at least, I don't know, I want to say an hour and a half. But it just depends, because it's kind of slow, because you have to do the race 2 times, you have to do the big Goron quest. That's a lot of running around town. Assuming I pass it the first time. Alright, Pierre, I most definitely took my time trying to do this correctly, but I'm back to do it correctly. Any Bridgerton fans in the chat? Has anybody seen it by chance? The new season? Alright, I'm back. So before I taught it to Pierre, so I'm teaching it to you. I am Bonaru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once, and I never forget it. Baby. Alright. I'll play the same song I sang for Pierre. Whoa, you have an ocarina! Why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Wait, I gotta do it over. What? No. See, this is where I always mess up. No. I remember even hearing the Scarecrow play it back for me. There. Much better. Alright. So I was supposed to teach it to him. Now he knows it. Now let me talk to you. What did you do? That song you played for me stays in my heart. Oh, so I did his differently. I held that top note. It's so dumb. You can teach them both songs, but only the song that you don't teach to Pierre is the one that gets Pierre to show up. Is that what I'm understanding? That's so stupid. I should have played him the song. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, I taught him a song. It shouldn't be the song I taught to him. Dang it, I did it again. I'm trying to get the top note to be held. Very particular on this. Perfect. Alright, beautiful. Now you guys know the same song. I guess we just go as an adult now, huh? I would like to buy that blue fire, now that I'm thinking about it. But man, I was rich earlier and now I'm poor because of Dampe. How rude was that? Ugh. All right, let's ride the owl back. Oh my gosh. There's a bunch of Skulltulas at Lon Lon Ranch that I can get to. Boy. Why don't I have Song of Storms? I could have swore I picked it up last time. Alright, alright, birdie. Take me home. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if it filled it. Oh, you should look at the map subscreen sometimes. I'm sorry, I didn't listen to you. Did you guys see that? He pushed me out of the way. You guys see where my head is? Like you see like the outline of my head. He's literally pushing, he's like pecking at me. He's a bully. Citric, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. My character is literally like... I wish I could... And it's like it's like his hell, it's like he's turning sideways. I wish I want to see what that looks like with like an outer cam, you know? At the lake bottom, there's a water There's a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zora are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo! The Zoras come from Zora's domain in the northeast Hyrule, an aquatic race. They are longtime allies of the Hyrule royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. Bro. I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Please. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it's questionable at best. Ugh. Come see him. Yeah. All right, so 300 is quite a bit. Pretty steep. I'm trying to remember all the steps to the trade sequence. Okay, so I have the egg. I use the chicken to wake up Talon, which I can do. What does Talon give me? I forgot what he gives me in the trade sequence, but I know eventually I get a saw. I know to take it to the guy out in the forest. I know there's eye drops I need to take to the doctor at the lab. I just want to make sure I can do every step of that quest before I start it, you know? Whoa! Yeah, I know the eye drops do. And there's a mushroom that I have to take to the hag. So like, those I can do pretty quickly. Like, that's fine. I would want the horse. I think I would need to get the horse first. Because you're not allowed to teleport. You have to walk there or ride there. Could be wrong, but I think the horse might be required for that. I don't know. We'll see how far we get in it. I think horse would be preferred though, right? So maybe we should unlock our horse tonight? What? I actually haven't watched Clash of Titans. I feel like I'd like it though. Alright, let's go buy this blue fire before we forget, shall we? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-dee-dee-da-da-da-da. Bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Bada-ba-boom. We are in business. Also, I don't know where I'm at in this trade sequence. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I haven't sold the other mask. To the little boy at the graveyard. Alright. There is a token up there that requires Song of Storms. I can't get that one yet. Alright, so thinking about it, the next step, I guess, either way I'm gonna have to go to be an adult. If it's to continue the trading sequence, to get the Scarecrow song, or to get the horse. All three involve me being an adult, so that do be the next step. I think the reason I didn't pick up the Song of Storms when I was there as an adult was because I told myself I wanted to play the game organically and not like jump ahead in quests. You know, and that's kind of like, okay, later on you're supposed to get that song for the well and everything. However, it means I'm gonna have to do more backtracking because there are places that require Song of Storms. So it's just better to get it sooner, you know? I wanted a very authentic playthrough of this, though, where you do things in the intended order. But, yuck. I think so, too. I really do. Made me think of like Saria's song and like the Lost Woods theme and then like the Gerudo theme. Ugh. And then also like it took, you know, the music from like Link to the Past, great. But I feel like the adaptive element where how it like can change when you're approaching enemies and it just all is so seamless. It's so beautiful. Such a good soundtrack. Iconic. All right. I don't think we had the hookshot the last time we were here. So there is a token I can snag real quick in these parts. Back here. I haven't been back here. Okay, why did he do it twice? Okay, hear me out, gamers. That lava down there, that pit of lava, what if it's not lava? What if it's actually gloom and malice? What if this is the depths? Right here. Except it looks a lot like lava. But what if it's gloom? I mean, lava doesn't behave like that. Like, why would there be lava down there anyways? I always hoped a monster would come out of there. Oh my god, you know what, Green? Now that you say that, it's definitely giving Pokemon Snap vibes, right? Like, you guys know, like, I'm expecting like a Dragonite or something, like something cool to come out of there. I love that. I love that idea. It does. It looks like something should come out of there. You know, Den the Dragon. Castles have moats, Ganondorfs just want to be extra. Anywhoosies, there's a little guy over here. His name is Jeremy. There he is. Everybody chat, say hi, Jeremy. Alright, say bye, Jeremy. Alright, boom. 39, I think? Alright, where should we go? Where should we go? I think we go to Kakariko. To wake Malon's father up. So the next temple on the list is the Fire Temple, right? Yeah, I think I would really like the Big Goron sword before that. I'm not familiar with that. Run. Even though I should wait to get the Song of Storms, I mean, like, for an authentic playthrough, I should wait. So it feels like more like progression when it's time to get it, but also I don't want to backtrack to all the places I could be using Song of Storms right now. So I'm gonna grab it. Gotcha, I knew it sounded familiar. I thought. Why are they cursed? I think it's because I don't want to mix it up with Twilight Princess, but I think there's something similar happening, or people theorize it's similar. And based on how it works in Majora's Mask, isn't it just like greed? Isn't it thought to be that they made a deal with somebody and back then a mean... Oh, sorry, I should be reading this. Back then a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up the windmill. I'll never forget this song. The paradox. What are you doing? Holy heck! Holy Toledo! You're knocking this bar out, actually. Are you serious? You're an animal! Thank you so much, Fish! Holy heck, you guys! Please, 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 if you got gifted a sub from Fish, please thank them. Show off those emotes in the chat, all the things. Please. Pretty, pretty please. Next level, you need Paper Mario? Dude, we're gonna play it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be good. Thank you so much for helping us get there. You are wild. Oh my gosh, holy moly, Kill, you're back. I've been lurking while playing D&D. How did D&D go? Anybody die? Yo, welcome back. We finished the Forest Temple in Master Quest, and we found all of the scrummy, stupid little jerks of Skulltula tokens in there. Yeah. We done did it. Alright, all better. Less shiny. Yeah, the Forest Temple was great. I don't think we had a lot of hard time in it. Like, it was pretty straightforward. Go, go, go. We did have to circle back for a couple keys, naturally. I think there was... I forgot which key it was, but I felt like, personally, I felt like everything flowed pretty well. Like, didn't have much trouble until the last Skulltula token we went back for. And it was just, like, behind the ledge. Like, it was in the maze room, just tucked back in that little corner. Oops. We found it eventually. Okay. So we have the Song of Storms, finally. And let's go wake up our boy Talon. Oh, the key on the island before the checkerboard room was clever of them. The key on the island. Key on the island before the checkerboard room. I'm thinking of the room with the spinning pillars. The one you could hookshot to with all of the time blocks. Oh, yeah. How it went back to that main room. Yes, that was. I did like that. Yeah, that was the key we had to circle back for. That was the one. Very cool. Or yeah, no. We ended up dying in that room and going that direction. Either way, we were trying to figure out how to get up there for a long time. So it was pretty cool to finally see how it connected. Okay, let's wake our boy up here with a cock-a-doodle-doo. Wait a second. Kill, you know how to play this game. Question. And I, like, without any, like, not even just cheating, like, anything that's not authentic, like, for a first playthrough of this game, I have this pocket chicken here. And I have the big wallet, the Giant's wallet, so I bought Blue Fire. With this chicken, and with this Blue Fire, and with these items, i.e. just up to Forest Temple, am I able to complete the entire Big Goron quest? I'll get Epona too. I assume I need a horse, but, like, am I good to go for that? Because, like, every step of it that I remember, I think I can do. I don't think I need a hammer. I don't think I need long shot. Like, I'm good to do it, right? I was gonna try to get it before Fire Temple. So. Alan? Is this chicken's name Alan? What in darnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Oh, that's Daydream's name. I'm dumb. Alan the chicken. Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Ingo took over. Oh my god! I haven't even gone to the ranch. I've never done it in this order. Oh, this feels like a... like I'm whoa, hi guy. I didn't know I could send you back before okay. Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there and look at me now. My girl Malin still works at the ranch. What's to do with you? I'm worried about her. Oh, it's gonna make me go get the horse. It's gonna make me go get the horse first. Guys, wanna get a horse? Dude, Fish, thank you again so very much. I'm excited. Definitely later in the week we'll be playing it. Maybe on the day it comes out. I don't know. It's one of those games where like I worry about playing games the first day they come out because people are avoiding spoilers, but it's a remake of a game from the Wii. So I think we're good to play it on the release date, yeah? I don't know. I could either play it Thursday night or I could wait until Friday and make like a 12-hour stream out of it. Like have like a huge like big boy stream. So up to y'all. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, let's go get this horse. Little racy race. I don't think this horse race is nearly as bad as I remember it being. In a race one time, I think it was with Keshi, we accidentally left horse racing on, and I had to do it to get the Rue's letter. So, because I left Link's house cow on. Anyways, long story short, I don't remember it being that difficult of a race. I will be traveling on Friday, but I will watch the VOD. So if I did it Thursday, you'd have a better chance. And I only say it because you contributed so much that I would take that into account. Ah, heck. All right. Either way, get some good rest. Hit Monday hard. Will do. All right. We'll do some exploring. I know where to go, but like, what if there's something up, somebody to talk to? I think Malon's probably in the room with all the cows. Oh. Yeah, by Thursday, Friday, I should be done with Bridgerton by then. I think I can swing a long stream. Because it's a split season, they only gave us like 4 episodes, I think. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go take care of this guy by beating him in a horse race. Even though I have a sword and could just kill him and fix everything. We're gonna horse race instead, and I'm gonna pay him money in the process. I should have brought more money in the process. Also, it's from the GameCube and 22 years old. I'm guessing a large majority of the people buying it have been fans most of the time. True, true, true. Yeah. Can I do this with just $75? Oi, oi, oi. He really is. He's like a middle-aged angry Luigi. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Let's be honest. The guy's lazy. He just left the ranch to him. He don't care. That guy, Talon, was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. Actually, I'd be fed up if I was this guy. You know his coworker's a slacker who sleeps all the time. He's out here working like a dog. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise the fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? 10 rupees and you can ride. Ride. You think it'll hold its value? I have my Nintendo 64 copy of Paper Mario. And it works, because I played it like 6 months ago. Oh god, I didn't mean to... Okay. Okay. A boom shakalaka. Now, I don't know how this works. Obviously, this isn't the real horse. This is a phony. Now, how does it work? Is it actually... Does it just have different stats? Is that how it works? Like, it's a slower horse? I'm guessing. That isn't capable of actually winning the race. I'm guessing that's how it's programmed. Alright, let's go get our actual horse. She hates me. Aw, that act of kindness was so nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you were having a rough day, but yeah, man. Hope you were able to relax a little bit, enjoy some Zelda. Come back here, yours. It already has the Triforce on it and everything. I always thought this saddle looked so cool. Okay, do I talk to you before the time's up? When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? We talked 2 minutes ago. I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. And then he goes back to telling me how to ride. If you use L, you can talk to me from horseback. I promise you, chat, I never touched L. What do you mean L? I'm on horseback, I'm talking to you. L? L. Are you ready to go home soon? It is pretty crooked. That's a crooked mustache. And on the sign, it's not crooked. L just toggles my map. Z is how I target. Why did he say L? What are you talking? Oh, because it's supposed to be on GameCube, on an emulator. You're right. That's exact. That must be it. That's so funny. Ow. That would explain earlier. I was playing music for Pierre or something, and it said C to stop, like one of the C buttons, and I'm like, why would I do a C button? Or maybe it was referring to C down. Either way. Hey, young man, do I know? Do I just let it time out? Could be wrong. Maybe you have to ride once, like do one before he gives you the option to race. Aw, man, nope, I must have just messed up. This time I'll talk to him not on the horse. Okay, I got it. I gotta talk to him while on the bad horse. Sorry, Tammy, you're a good horse. Okay, let me talk to him on Tammy. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? 1 lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees. That's my life savings, but okay. Wait, I need to get on the other horse. That's baloney. Are you forced? You have to race him on the bad horse first? I'm not gonna have enough money to re-race. Well, oh. So I should have come with like 150 bucks. And he's banded. I'm not gonna beat him on this horse. Shoot his tires out. It's funny, I didn't even know that was an option. I know you can do it on the Majora's Mask. Too bad for you. I get your 50 rupees. Alright, bye. I'm fucking broke. Are you serious? And he'll say, oh, do you want to race again? And then you go get your right horse. So does that mean when I leave and come back, it's going to reset and then I have to do the bad horse again first? I'm so annoyed. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if this is the fastest way to make money, but I'm just going to go to be a kid and farm the bridge. It really do be. It really is. It really is. I talked to him on Epona. He doesn't want to race me on Epona. You have to race him on the bad horse, lose 50, and then I assume he's going to be like, hey, let's race again. Go get your horse, and then you get Epona. But if that resets and I have to do the first race again, that means I need at least 50 throwaway. I just need to get 150 to be safe, right? I wonder if now I can just race him with Epona, though. I don't know. We'll see. I'll say this, if it really is required that you do them back to back without leaving the area, it's kind of required that you need a wallet upgrade. I guess in theory you could farm a little bit of money in the area, but eh. A lot of the dungeons have big areas that you need to do beforehand, right? So like, before you can do Water Temple, you have to do Ice Cavern. Before you can do Shadow Temple, you're supposed to do Bottom of the Well. Before Gerudo, the Spirit Temple, you have the whole like Gerudo Fortress area, right? Even Forest, not a lot to do, but you had to get the hook shot, I guess, from Dampe. I don't know. I feel like Fire Temple is the one dungeon that doesn't really require anything before it. Like, other than shooting the rolling Goron 30 feet away from the dungeon, like, I don't think there's any steps that you have to take before just jumping into the Fire Temple. Bam, bam. I'm not messing around. We're getting 150 at least. Because, like, what if I fail? Like, what if I don't win the race? I'm a little rusty. Ah. You've got to get the red tunic? Technically, I don't. But I should. I should get it. You're right. Oh, man. What do we don't get it from the Goron when we shoot him? I know it's for sale, but like, do we get it from the Goron when we shoot him? He gives us something. Bam. Oh, that was a poopy jump. Drunia's son. Okay, so all I have to do, again, is shoot the rolling Goron, like, right next to the fire temple on the way in. It doesn't really require you to do much of anything. I guess the game may expect for you to climb up Death Mountain, but, like, there's a shortcut into the crater, so... the modern age... Left on forehead. Okay, boom, 200. We achieved more than I was expecting. I'm already up here. Don't at me. I'm just gonna farm it. Alright, and then we're gonna go adult. Beautiful. We're rich. I feel that. Sometimes that happens to me figuratively. Sometimes it happens to me quite literally. Just depends. Depends on the day, right? Guys, we're gonna get a pony. It's a good question. Well, you know, I know we do it kind of a cheesy way, but I'm trying to think. I guess, you know, climbing up there and like balance beaming and walking across, I could see that being like a fun little challenge. I love our little speedrun strat of jumping sideways just to grab them real fast though. Wow. Okay, boom, we got it. Let's go get our horse. Ooh, we got this like nice evening sun. Oh, all the clouds disappeared. Okay. Here we go. And we're a bloopy away. It would be a shame if we needed that bloopy. Oh, there's no pots here. Okay, fuck it. We're fine. There's no way we lose 2 times in a row, right? Alright, please let me skip the first race. You're gonna charge me 10 to go in. I'm gonna have to lose the race for 50 again, aren't I? I kind of wish I would have brought more money now. Here, I'm saving it. And that way, if I lose, I can just load my game. Okay. Did you already forget who I am? Of course you did. So there's no way to skip this race. I have to race on the bad horse first. Again. And with it costing 10 to get in, They are. They're making it where you have to have the wallet upgrade to do this. Look how I'm talking to him with my horse up in the air. Oh, wait, okay, he lets me skip it. He let me skip it on this horse. Okay. 50 rupees. Okay, let's go. Who thinks we're gonna first try it? Believers. Who's believers? 1 if you're a believer. 2 if you suck. Me first! Me! Get lost. Get lost. No. Look at all these carrots. Nom 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 nom. Is it wait, is it 2 laps? Or 1 lap? Oh good. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. The race with Malin is the hard one. Shoot! The great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. I thought I was gonna say the ranch. You can keep the ranch. Oh, sometimes you get that quick freebie carrot. Oh, he's a harder this time. Oh no. Oh, why did you do that? Oh no. No. Zoning. Yeah, eat my dust sucker. Yeah. I guess they wanted the horse to be obtainable and not too ridiculous. Link's house cow though, that race that took me so many tries as a kid. It's not bad now, but like as a kid, oh, that race was hard to beat. What's up with that horse? Is that a Pona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was gonna present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on a race and lost. Shoot! So wait, it's a wild horse that he couldn't tame. A wild horse, a small wild horse that nobody could get on, and he wanted to give it to the king? Ganon's horse, he already has a badass giant horse. I think he's fine. He would squish. Please, I need to see what Ganondorf would look like on Epona. I feel like it would look ridiculous. Epona would look like a dog. Like, Ganon is big. That's a big guy. And Epona's a tiny horse. Okay. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, little mustache, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Nee. Summoning all chickens. All chickens. Get 'em! Oh my god, they fly pretty high. Okay. Does the scene take into account which fence you jump over? Probably not. Probably the same scene. We're gonna jump over this one. Dude, this scene when I was a kid, this was the cool, this was like me telling everyone in the room to shut up because I was about to watch the coolest cinematic masterpiece. It is the correct side, actually. Huh. We have a horse. We could go anywhere. All right, friendos. Let's get the big Goron sword. Right, so let's go tell Talon. Actually, you know what I've never done? I've never gone back into the ranch just to show off my new horse. I hope not. I'm feeding him carrots. Clearly, can't you see? I'm just feeding him carrots. Just feeding carrots over here. It's nighttime. Feels like a weird time to go show off my horse, but onward. Alright, where's he at? He's just out in the field, or is that Malin? It's Malin! Mr. Ingo, he must have been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. What does this even mean? Evil powers, tempted. I mean, I think that makes him evil. I think that's the definition of evil. Okay. I should have given him excuses. He's nice now, it's fine. Is he sleeping? At nighttime, when you're a kid, I feel like he's in here. Working, maybe. Is he actually in the house? That's exactly what it means. What, is he just sleeping? Is he in bed? I don't think I've ever seen you in bed. Huh. Those shoes. Z. Mumble. It's not easy to be a working man. Oh. I was gonna say, then where does Talon sleep? But I guess Talon just sleeps wherever he lands, right? He just sleeps in strangers' houses and outside of castles. Weird. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Talon's father, her papa. Tell him that he needs to defend his daughter's honor, and he's gonna run back and not address it at all. And Ingo's just gonna get to continue to work there, even though he was mean to your daughter, the horses, and, you know, kidnapped me. Also, I'd like to point out I never got my money back for those races. Nay. Okay, we can do this, chat. We can do this. I don't think it matters if it's day or night. Yeah, I'm about to say that. I know, he's like, oh, I'm over it. Talented enough, not great with the puns. Oh, heck. Goodness gracious. Dude, why are there so many people here, actually? Like, what is this? Why are they all in this one house? All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. He's standing on your bed. Wow. Okay. Look at him, The man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around, morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. As a kid, I always assumed Talon owned the ranch. I always made that assumption. Is it Ingo's ranch? I guess because when you're a kid, Talon's sitting there inside and Ingo's like working. Do they co-own it? How did he get fired is what I'm trying to figure out. Did you save Malin? Thanks. I'm gonna go back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! What? Folks around here tell of a fabulously rich family. Okay, earlier you asked about the story about the Skulltula guys. I think this is it. Folks around here tell a story of a fabulously rich family that once lived in one of the houses in the village. But then they say that the entire family was cursed due to their greed. Who knows what might happen to those who are consumed by greed? So, like, I don't know what happened exactly, but my guess is they made a deal with somebody for wealth, right? Like, traded power for wealth or something of that nature. And I mean, gold Skulltula tokens is wealth if they were turned into, I don't know. I can't think of what. I think people associate it with the Twilight Princess quest that's similar, that has the guy that's like gold or something. The family was turned into gold. I don't remember. Do I have another one of these to turn in? I do. Who is it? Is it you? The curse has been broken! Thank you! Here's a reward for you. Thanks. Okay, yeah, so this guy, we look like this because of the spider's curse. But since you've destroyed 41 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. So they got wealth. They got wealth because they're able to give me the wallet upgrades and stuff. They have money. It's because they made a deal for that wealth and they were turned into spiders, I guess. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind they love soft soil. We haven't collected the ones from the soil patches. That's going to be an awesome day. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. This guy can attack. There's a way to make him attack. I think if you hit his soft belly. I'm not sure how I would do that. No. Oh yeah, like that. Imagine dying to that guy. Okay. There really should be a Skulltula filter for selfies. That would be interesting. Wait. What do you mean? What? What? Okay, okay, so he returned to the ranch. Wait a dang minute. Is this even required for the trade sequence? It is, because I need this slot. Yeah, that's where the stuff's gonna go. Okay, so who wants the freaking chicken then? Maybe I have to give it back, or maybe I have to talk to Talon at the ranch. And then maybe he'll give me... I don't remember him giving me anything. I'm gonna talk to the Kuko lady. I think. After. Oh. Oh, see yourself as one. I see, I see. Well, I'd use it. Heck yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know. We'll see how things are going here. Who owns this ranch, guys? Is it Talon? Or did Talon own it? Or did Ingo always own it? Or do they co-own it? Hi there. How are you? I'm Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. See, like, so you fired him, but now you're honored to work here? What? Okay. Nothing makes sense. Jin, earlier you pointed out that he looks like Luigi. You are familiar with the Mario Luigi reference on these guys, right? Right. Just out of curiosity. Yo! Heck yeah, let's go! What are you guys up to tonight? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you were on late. It's a midnight. Hi, friends. Hi, Toast Mansion. Eric, guys, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. What were you guys playing? What were you into? Have you played any more content warning? I guess there was like a really big update. I haven't played since. Ooh, very cool, very cool. First time trying it out. I haven't played it. But yo, welcome on in, you guys. Thank you so very much for sharing your folks with us this fine evening. We are playing Ocarina of Time. Normally it's randomizer, but today it's Master Quest. It's the vanilla Master Quest. Have any of you guys ever played Ocarina of Time and or Master Quest? And yo, thank you. Hero of Hyrule. Link, nice name. Thank you so much for the follow. You played it like a month ago? Did you really? Let me know if you ever want to play it. Oh wait, you're talking about content warning. Yes, absolutely. I thought you were talking about Master Quest. I was like, wait. Yo, well heck yeah. Very cool. So is Alan Wake what's on the menu in the you know, future streams for the time being, or do you have other games planned? Let us all know. Melka, am I saying your name correctly? Am I supposed to pronounce the Y? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Am I supposed to say Y? Am I supposed to... Played Ocarina of Time when I was really young and God, I forgot how cozy this game is. So good. It aged so well. Seriously, play it. It's amazing. So we play here a lot of randomizer, where it shuffles all the items up and you have to play the game out of order, and it's like infinite replayability. It's fun, challenging. We do races. But today we're just doing Master Quest, which was released a few years later on the GameCube, and it's just where they've like redone the dungeons to be harder. So, and it's my first time actually playing Master Quest. And yeah, it's a lot more challenging, the dungeons are. Trying to 100% as well. Whoa, why am I talking to you way over here? This is awkward. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked your name yet. Really? Citric? That's what I thought. You're the I can't keep it up. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Shouting across the field like friends do, you know. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being normal. Nice person. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Citric. You are welcome. Okay, where's your father, though? I have a chicken to give him, I think. I don't know who to give this chicken to. Maybe he's in here. Or he's in the back. He might be in the back with the cows. I don't know. I know he talks about like, I've changed a new leaf. I remember that from when I was a kid because he'd always say that. Tortured, starving artist, Lord. She met the billionaire club this year, I think. Pretty sure. Dude, where is this guy? Oh, hi. So what I was going to point out is, because earlier you pointed out that Ingo looks like Luigi, and he looks like Mario because he has the red and the overalls, right? So like this is supposed to be Mario. The other one's tall. It's supposed to be Luigi. Also, if you look close on his brooch there, and you probably already know, but I thought I'd mention it just in case. He has the Bowser right here, just to really put the icing on the cake. Looks so naked. You see why he wears the hat now. Yeah, he's got a little Bowser pendant. I can't look at him up close because he's in a house, so I can't use my up C button. But I promise you, it's a Bowser. Yep. So definitely a Luigi Mario reference. For sure. Unfortunately, Ingo doesn't have one, but yeah, he's obviously Luigi, and I don't think they're going with Peach with that one, but you know, you can dream. The pin should be on Luigi, though. We all know they're married. They're brothers. What? What? Let me scroll up and see if you said how to say your name, so I'm not saying it wrong. Mel. Okay, Mel for short. I have no idea how it's pronounced. Perfect. Oh wait, Bowser and Luigi. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. Oi, oi. Alright, backpedal, 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 backpedal. Backpedal. Hustle. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Paper Mario stream. I loved the first one as a kid. I still own it on the Nintendo 64. I played on the Wii, the Super Paper Mario, and then more recently I played through the Origami King, and we had a great fun with that. And yeah, those are the only three I've played. So, but I've heard from a lot of people that this one is the best. Like, I think it's widely accepted that that one, Thousand Year Door, is like top of the line. So we'll be doing it later this week. We need more. I actually need to play like the RPG one that came out last year. Never got to. Alright, let's see if she'll take her chicken back, because I need this slot, lady. Please make my Coco happy, okay? Who wants the chicken? Who wants the chicken? Who, if not, who wants the chicken? Okay, let me think. How am I gonna do this? Okay. There's the hag that wants the stuff that I get from the girl in the forest that I give the saw to. I get the saw from the carpenter. I am gonna speak with the carpenter, maybe out. Who do I give the chicken to? You know what? You know what, since this is the vanilla part of the game, just go ahead and tell me. Just make my life easier. I would figure it out eventually, but I don't want to spend a half hour trying to figure it out. Is it like gonna be the guy in the tent? I'm just thinking like there's the guy in the tent, I know the Goron up on top of the mountain wants the eye drops. I know that I have to get the Zora King involved. I know I have to get the guy at the lake involved, the lab guy, the doctor. I feel like I know everybody who's involved in this, but why do I still have a chicken in the slot? I think the forever alone dude wants the blue chicken. Okay. Out in the woods. He's out in the woods. That makes sense. Because then I go to his dad and he gives the saw and then I go back to give it to him, but I can't because it's the girl, because he's been like turned. He's gone. Is it though? In Majora's Mask, I know he wants chickens. Okay, I think the forever alone dude wants the chickens. Okay. I couldn't tell you the correct order. Well, I only need to know the chicken. Everything else will flow. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and give it... Let's talk to the guy in the woods. I guess that makes sense, because we would need to hear his story before he disappears, right? And the story is, I think, is that the carpenter guy and the hag are either his father and mother or father and grandmother. I'm not sure which. And he wants to, like, have his son work, but I played the wrong song. He's a free thinker. He doesn't want to work. I don't know. Or his dad thinks he's lazy or something. Not a happy ending for him. 71! Dude! Let's go! As my life has been fast forwarded. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. Beastone, show off some of your favorite emotes. We have some new ones. Just saying. There are new emotes. I think that maybe you haven't seen yet, possibly. Okay, we have like several more animated slots I need to figure out what to do with. So many options. I kind of want like a popcorn. Oh, my face. We need a popcorn eating one, I think. Like a movie time. I'm watching, I'm eating snacks kind of thing. Raiders, any of you guys? Do any of you guys watch Bridgerton? Because I can't believe I'm streaming right now while there's 4 beautiful episodes for me to watch. Let's go! Beastone using emotes. Do you? Oh my gosh! Have you watched season 3 yet? It's a split season. There's only 4 episodes. Boom. I rewatched season 1, which, oh my god, season 1, I didn't remember how completely smutty it was, but man, it's a good show. And then season 2, fantastic. Queen Charlotte, cream of the crop. People, watch Queen Charlotte. It's so good. So good. Oh my gosh, it's good. It ends perfectly. The whole show. So good. I still haven't planted this. I just started. I forgot that it came out until last night. Wait. You just started like season 1 or you just started... Wait. I forgot that it came out until... Okay, last night. Okay, so you just started the new season. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen any of it yet. But I did maybe buy a Bridgerton candle from Bath and Body Works. That I'm gonna definitely light. You got this? We're such goofs. Oh my gosh, you and me, we're wavelength. All right, yes. Oh my god, I found the guy. He looks like he needs a chick. Dude, if anybody needs the chicken in this world, it's this guy. No response. He's sleeping. Wake up. Oh. I can't believe they did us dirty and only gave us 4 episodes though. Instead of the usual 8. But at least they're long episodes. What do you mean it doesn't work here? It's a chicken. It works everywhere. It's a chicken. It's gonna be a blue chicken that wakes him up. I still have the white chicken. I still think that the chicken lady's supposed to give me a better chicken. I could be wrong, but I think they only gave us 4. I don't know when they drop the next 4 episodes, but yeah, it's a split season. So that's why instead of like watching the day it came out, I went ahead and rewatched season 2 and finished Queen Charlotte because I'm like, there's no rush. Like, there's only 4 episodes and then it's done. I might as well rewatch the old stuff and so I remember everything. I know. You think, oh, just in a month? Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. I guess I can wait that long. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, idea. Maybe I need to speak to his father, the carpenter, first, and he'll tell me to go wake his son up? I don't know, maybe. Or I still think I need a blue chicken. I have the wrong chicken. Feel free to spoil this for me. She gave me an egg. It hatched into this little guy, but I feel like there's a blue chicken at some point. I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to the dad, and if the dad doesn't give it to me, I'm gonna go back to the chicken lady, unless somebody wants to spoil where it's at. And by spoil, I mean tell me, please. By all means. Ooh. So, those of you that watch Bridgerton, of season 1, 2, and Queen Charlotte, which one is your favorite? And 3, if you've already watched 3, I guess. Of all of them, which season is your favorite? It's Queen Charlotte, right? I feel like it's objectively better, but maybe it's just because of the way it ties in. I don't know. That's your favorite? Yeah, because of how emotional it was. That's what I was saying. Like, it's so good. It ends perfectly. The whole show is like the perfect amount of funny, perfect amount of romance, the perfect amount of sadness, right? Nothing crazy though. Nothing like too intense. It's just a good show, man. Season 1 with the Duke. Oh. Okay, I won't spoil nothing for nobody. All I gotta say is that that season had me yelling at the TV. At some of these people. I'm like, what are you doing? Alright, guys, we haven't even gone over here yet. This feels illegal. Okay, there's the father. Yeah, see, they're all good. They're all good. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my work... Do I have to do all of this? Do I have to save the carpenters to do this quest? Surely not. Oh no. Okay, okay, chat. What am I supposed to do with this chicken? I'll give you the name of it. It's called... Pocket Kuko. I already woke Talon up with it. And I don't want it anymore. The chicken lady was like, take good care of it. I just talked to her. And I thought she was the one that gave me the blue chicken. She's like, oh, you took such good care of that one. Here's this one, right? Like, but she didn't. Maybe a day had to pass before. Maybe I did not. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna show it to her right now, though. You best believe she's gonna see my pocket Kuko in all of its glory. Oh, I'm out of carrots. I thought I did. I know she said like, oh, please take care of him. But maybe she just says that when you talk to her. I don't know nothing. I don't know how to play this game. It's my first time here. I don't know if it was Talon, if it was Time or Talon getting back in charge. That's what I don't know who's in charge of the ranch. I don't think they know. They're firing each other left and right. My favorite temple. So in Master Quest, not Dodongo's Cavern. That one kind of made me mad because the torch, like one of the torch puzzles, I did correctly, but there was a fluke and whatever. It took longer than it should have. I think Jabu sucked too though. Forest. Forest so far is my favorite. It was fun. It had a good flow. I didn't get stuck for too long. I enjoyed. There were a couple of jump scares where like enemies were where they weren't supposed to be. Dang it. Forest is your favorite? Yeah. So in vanilla, it is not my favorite by far. But I think so far in this, it's been the coolest remake of a dungeon. Yeah. Tedious. Well, going back and finding the last Skulltula took us a while. But outside of that, I enjoyed it. Jabu did suck. Something happened in Jabu where, yeah, that made me mad a couple times. Okay. Chicken. Oh, your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. Wow, she is perceptive. Like, she just rolled a nat 20 on perception, y'all. Liars. Null. I have a hot take for you. And people always think I'm being sarcastic. But Great Bay Temple in Majora's Mask is my favorite dungeon. But Water Temple in Ocarina sucks. But just saying. But whenever I say that, nobody agrees. But I just think it's a great dungeon. Great. Yeah, thank you. Great Bay Temple is awesome. You get to swim around like a dolphin. And everybody's like, well, I get lost in there. Or it's confusing. I don't know. For me, it just made sense. The current forces you to go into the only 2 places you can go. And then you change all the gears. And then you go the other direction. And then there's only a couple of rooms you can go in that way. So I feel like it was really straightforward from a mechanical standpoint. I don't know, to me at least. Yeah, Water Temple is a nightmare if you're not familiar with the game. Yeah. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, vulnerable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Used to be the... Wait. Did the bulge guy die? Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone... Did her brother die? He stopped crowing. Wait, do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes. Wait. Are you telling me that the bulge guy that we joke around that's in Impa's house, did he die? Is he just not here? No, he's right here. The what guy? The bulge guy. Do you want to know why we call him that? Anyways, hey young man. A grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission. I want to talk to your parents. He has the same dialogue as if I'm a child. I'm a grown man. I pulled a sword, and the robber said so. This isn't my house anyway. This is the Great Impa's house. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. If you have to remember that, young... Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. Oh, I just skipped past stuff. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I always thought that this was her brother, but she said her brother's gone. You got a pocket Coco too! They run in the family! That's amazing! Lore, no guys, you don't understand. I really get into the lore in these games, and I always thought this was her brother. And I was always confused why they were in Impa's house, and why there's a cow here. There's too much happening here. I just can't handle it. Don't know, but we have the cock-a-doodle-doo, so let's free the cow. Unfortunately, I have some bad news for you, Null. We figured out why there's a cow up there. So there's this thing, cows, as it were, as they are, can only walk upstairs. That's a fact, I think. I'm pretty sure. Look it up. I was told that. So if cows can only walk upstairs but not down because of the way their legs are, I think it just got stuck up here and they built the house around it. I think that's what happened. I don't think it can get down. So, it lives there now. What's the fastest way? I got to get the big... Do you think we could have time to get the big Goron sword in one sitting? It can't be that long of a quest, right? We pretty much know how to do it. And we already have the blue fire. I was always mad. There were all those bottles in Impa's house, but couldn't take any of them. I never noticed the bottles. Crazy. I love it. I love reading into it and all like the thoughts that I had playing this as a kid and stuff. Like this game holds a special place in my heart. Research it, please do. Please tell. Yeah, why are they in Impa's house? And why? Like, where's her brother? Is that her brother? If it is her brother, why is she saying her brother's gone? I have questions. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so, yeah. This is my childhood right here. I just would roam and play and didn't have a lot of objectives in mind. I would just play. You know, 10 years old, games were to play back then. They weren't to win. You know, I just played. Good stuff. Alright, let's go find this guy again. It really does. This and Majora's Mask, especially Majora's Mask, just because of how alive that game felt to me. I got very attached to all the NPCs and their little routines. I told this story earlier, but I'll tell it again just because we have some new faces in the chat. These guys here, so you know how they're goblins, right? Like, Mogoblins is their name. They're forest goblins, just like all the goblins in all the other games. Or moblins, that's right. This was my first game that I played, like my first adventure game. I didn't know they were goblins. I entered this area and it was called the Sacred Meadow, right? And to me, these guys are what? They're guarding the sacred meadow, right? They're clearly guards, right? Like they have they're guards, the bulldogs, right? I thought it sounded like cats because they purr, but yeah, you're right, they're bulldogs that sound like cats. Anyways, but they're guardians. I thought they were good guys. In my headcanon as a 10-year-old, I came in here and I'm like, this is the sacred meadow, and they are the guardians protecting it, and I need to sneak through and past to do my job, but they're just trying to protect the sacred meadow. Like I don't know, that was what I thought. That they were just the good guys. Even though they could hurt me, like I understood they were doing it because they're guarding it like because it's sacred. I don't know. I thought it was like a good thing. Not they're evil. But anyways. And honestly, even like killing them felt bad because it felt like they were like guardians, like godlike things. They were so big. To me, playing this game, they were massive because, again, back then games, games weren't as big back then. So to me, they were just giants. They were giant guardian stone-looking guys that like protected the sacred meadow. So cool. Wow. Are you okay, bud? Does he always do that? They just don't feel like the same thing as like what you've run into in Tears of the Kingdom. Like they just don't. They don't feel like the same kind of enemy, you know? Just saying. In here, they're so like glorious. They're just magnificent creatures. That's what makes him special. He has no eyes. Why? Normally, only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Doesn't somebody else in this game call me Mr. Nice Guy? I thought. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will... Whoa! This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay, am I correct in thinking that I'm not allowed to use warp songs? Trying to think of the fastest way. I think we gotta go through Goron City. Oh, he's blind! Now I feel bad. Okay, you're right. He's blind. That would make sense, I guess. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Do I truly 100% this game if I don't buy the knockoff, the bad big Goron sword? Oh, wrong game. I remember doing it and it took a lot of time from my timer. You know, I remember having a really hard time with this quest as a kid, but I don't think it's as hard as I remember, because I know the way now. Because I do randomizers, now I'm like all efficient in my pathing and rolling. But as a kid, I remember having to redo these like over and over. Shortcut. Shh, it's fine. Nobody saw that. Do. How else would you get over here? I guess you'd have to hook shot to the roof and jump over? I don't even know. Whew. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Look at her, she has a fucking tiger on her desk. What a mysterious smell. Thank you. You must have something. Here. She has a baby tiger. I want to be her when I grow up, guys. That bum, he had to go into the forest, I see. Hey, give it to me now. Whoa, it got dark in here. Whoa. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. Hurts my voice. Oh my god, guys, when we play that game over there, we're probably gonna have to do a lot of voice acting. I better bring lots of water that day. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Okay. Don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Guys, she has a tiger! And nails that slay. She's got them nails. That's so cool. Where'd you get a tiger from in this world? Where the hell in Hyrule are there tigers? She got them claws. Yeah, she does. Apparently I can't backflip in here. I was gonna backflip into the stew. Okay. You never noticed the tiger? Want to see something worse? Guys. I'm gonna show you something worse since we're right here. The hunting gallery, right? Beautiful little hunting gallery. Oh, what's on the wall? Okay, that makes sense, I guess, right? There's a leopard, there's like a big old bull cow thing, I don't know, whatever. Some type of steer. Okay, I guess. It's kind of unethical, but okay, there's a leopard. Well, he also has this mounted to his wall. Pretty sure that's a whole horse. Like a horse. Like, I can't think of any other animal that this could be. Pretty sure he hunted and mounted a horse head. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, moving on. Alright, we gotta go back to the woods. Oops. I'm already out here. Did they go missing recently? Oh no. Yikes. Ah, the 90s. The 90s. What a time to be alive. Oh, stretch. Stretch check, guys. Okay. This is not the... I do it every time. Okay, we take the powder to the guy. The guy's not there. It's the Kokiri girl, who I guess in early development was supposed to have a larger role to play in this game. I forgot the reason behind that or why, but things changed, things got cut. But she did have a bigger role to play initially. She's gonna give us the saw. We give the saw, I think, to the carpenter, to the dad. Hopefully he accepts it, even though... I actually don't know if that's who we give the saw to. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh no. Oh. What's your guys' favorite song in this game? And why is it Gerudo? The Gerudo music. Let's be real, that's the best one. In fact, I can't believe they haven't made a callback to it in like a more recent game. Like, yeah, this one here. Whoa. That cloud over Death Mountain, there is something strange about it. Oh, okay. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Now, if you took a break from playing this game for a while, how would you in a million years ever remember you're supposed to give this powder to her? You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing even hinting at that. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back! The young punk guy must have left this behind. Hahaha, are you gonna be too? Wow. She's just like, are you gonna turn into a monster, Mr. Sir? Even this, they don't really give you a lot of direction. I'm going to assume I give it to the carpenter guy. But he's also worried about his his workers. Is he gonna, can I even give it to him? I really hope so. Uh-oh. First time I came into possession of that saw, I wanted to use it as a weapon. True. For a saw? What do you guys think? Is it the dad, the carpenter? I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work. Hustle, hustle, hustle! Guys, when we play this again next week, we'll be doing the Fire Temple. That's the one. Ideally with a big Goron sword in hand. And then after that, the dreaded water temple. Oh, so good. Honestly, that type of music, like, I get emotional, man. Like, hearing a good Zelda mashup. I don't know if it's just because of the nostalgia that it sounds so good. I would love, actually, to hear, like, somebody's perspective who isn't familiar with Zelda or video games at all, like my mom's or something like that, like somebody who's never heard it, and see what they think of the music and see if it touches them the same way it does me. You know what I mean? Or if it's just like, oh, it's just some music. Because to me, it's like, oh my god, it's so good. So well. Yay, it made the da-da-da-da noise. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, that saw, it's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. What? Okay, so the theory is that the hag is his wife or mom. I don't know which, but I'm guessing his wife, it's an old lady. And that the kid is the son of them because he complains in the child time about his lazy son. But she didn't have the saw. He had the saw. I'm confused. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is a great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid. Thanks. Sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. Oh my god, I think this is like the halfway point. Okay. Alright. We need to go to... This would be easier with songs, man. We gotta go to Death Mountain area. We gotta go to the top of the crater. Whoops. We gotta go talk to the big Goron, I'm pretty sure. I think he gives us the claim check. No! Okay, we go to him and he's like, oh, I'll fix it for you, but hey, I need some eye drops. And... I don't know what he gives me, but I need to go, but then I take it to the Zora and then he's like, oh, here's the ingredient that you need, like the... And then I have to go to the guy at the lab for the prescription? Or to fill the prescription? I don't... Something like that. Yeah, he needs eye drops. But what does he give us? He doesn't give us the claim check. What does he give us in return? Is it an... It's a frog! It's a frog! The ingredient is a frog. I just remember a frozen frog. Yeah, the frog! Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. We're gonna find out today. I'm just trying to remember what... Okay, I know we get a frog, I know we get a prescription, and I know we get eye drops, but there has... And a claim check. What the heck is a claim check? Claim check's at the end. What... So what do we get? Okay, I see. He gives us the frog. We take the frog to the king. The king gives us the prescription. And then the doctor gives us the actual eye drops, maybe? That's my guess. Final answer. But then where does the claim check? Maybe the claim check he just gives us, like, hey, come back tomorrow or another day and I'll give you your sword. Yeah. You can't even swing this thing. That's so rude. Oh, another fun theory of mine, guys, that I want to make a YouTube video about one day. My theory is that this guy here is actually Beetle from, you know, Beetle, the one in Skyward Sword and Wind Waker and Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Because he buys bugs from you, like Beetle does. And he's got like a haircut situation going on, right? They also I mean, they're begging for bugs. Like, that alone should be enough. And then he's also kind of a businessman. Like, in the next game, in Majora's Mask, he's perceived as, like, a banker. And I think that feels like something that Beetle would do, you know? Like, he's an entrepreneur. I always called him the bug guy. Oh, the bug guy. Salty bug guy. But now that I'm older and wiser and obsessed with Zelda lore, I'm gonna say it's Beetle. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it a good theory, or are there any counter arguments to him being Beetle? I think the strongest counter argument is that it just doesn't look like Beetle. But remember, Beetle didn't exist yet in this game. Like, Beetle wasn't a character until Wind Waker, but maybe they took inspiration? I don't know. Maybe. They're literally begging for beetles, okay? Or bugs. And the bugs are beetles. Like, you see them in the bottle. They look like beetles. Climb this way. I just don't think it's the worst theory. Two weird bug guys. Yeah. I mean, maybe, hey. Maybe. Heck, maybe it's his great-grandpappy. Or it's him. Well, I mean, I guess, Hero, when you think about it, all of the beetles, I would assume, are Beetle's ancestor, right? Because it can't be the same guy, unless he's a god. Reincarnated. And has a role to play. Oh, sorry about that. Man, I wish I could turn off ads. Should probably start pre-rolling them, but... Just keep going. You can't hurt me. I think I'm far enough away. No. Oh, he's a big Goron. Look how big this guy is. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You might find them if you go to see King Zora. Please, go get the eye drops. You got it, dude. Oh, he gives you the prescription. Okay. And I'm not on a timer. Man, this is so much easier when you have warp songs. Okay. I'm debating whether I could warp to Minuet and dive there. But by the time you can hop over that maze, it still takes forever. Ooh, why are there always enormous Gorons? Isn't there usually just one? I know that there's a giant one in this game. There's a giant one in Majora's Mask. There's a giant one in Minish Cap. I don't remember Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild having a giant one. Which kind of makes me sad. Missed opportunity. I don't think, at least. Maybe there is. I don't know. So comfy. It's weird how Epona's always waiting for me, like, because I'm gonna be honest, guys, my memory of this horse was that she was never around and would hardly come when I would play the song. Like, she'd get clipped on stuff. But she's being a very good girl today. Okay, she's parked right here, so that way when we get these eye drops, we can run straight out. Is that the fastest way to the lake? I think it is. We can't dive there. We get the magic bean ride. Bling, bling. Too bad we can't take it back. All right. My guess is that they just ate their veggies when they were young. They ate the extra roast, right? Rock roast. Go. See, we need a Goron mask right about now so that we can just... It'd be funny if it still worked. That would have been awesome. No! That's right. Look at his little feeties. Do you see how he wiggles them? It's so cute. He's just like a big old guy, like sitting on a little stool, like doo-doo-doo, swinging his feet. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. I could use some eye drops right now. My eyes are dry. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the eye drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? An eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to the lake, Hylia, while it's cold. It never occurred to me that it was frozen. I just thought it was a frog. Oh, but you're right. Oh, it's a frozen frog. Okay. And we're off. 3 minutes. Can she do it? This is, if I recall, this is the hard one. Like, I think this was the one that I had to redo as a kid. But we know the way this time. We're not 10 years old anymore. for the most part, and we know how to play video games for the most part. We got this. Do you really? It sounds nice on paper, but... ooh, I don't know. It is kind of nice being able to do what you want when you want. Guys, we only have 2 minutes left, actually. I'm so scared. Pink tit again, no thanks. No way! No, that's like 5th grade. 5th grade's awful. 5th grade is like the meanest, like, oh my gosh. 5th, 6th grade? That's a horrible time. I think that's like the peak of kids being mean. Oh, good Epona, you waited for me. Oh my gosh, this is it's so scary. Get on the horse. Yeah, 5th grade was pretty bad for me. Yeah, 5th, 6th grade, oof, those kids are mean. Used to get made fun of for playing video games. Yeah. Wow, lots changed, huh? For those of you that are younger than me, this was before games were cool, okay? You know. If you know, you know. Alright, we can do this. Boom, 3 carrots. Oh, are you freaking joking? That was a perfect... I'm gonna be sick. We were... That was a perfect jump. I hit the carrot right before. You gotta run full speed, Epona. You can do it! That was ridiculous. I blame my controller on that one. I think maybe it's not pushing it forward at full speed. So maybe the carrot wasn't enough. Yikes. Get back to you on that one. I can tell you right now, for me it was bad. But I was also always the new kid. Like I went to so many schools, so like, ugh, it was rough. It was rough out there. Hello there. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual components. Perhaps you've met that old lady from Potion Shop. She is a student of mine. Ah! The frog! Take the frog! Take the frog! Goodness. I remember this being harder. Me too. I failed it over and over. Oy. Being the smart kid? Oh man. And look at you now. You have all these puns. It's incredible. Oh wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious tonight. I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Wait a dang minute, there's the saw right behind them. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to the King Zora. What? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long. No, guys, it's another. Alright, what's the fastest route? I guess just going to CAC, right? Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. It's so cute. That's the cutest bottle of eye drops I've ever had in my life. I want those in real life. You gave me extra time. Where's my horse? I play games to avoid other people. I get that. I get that. I actually, oddly enough, in a lot of ways, I use Twitch and gaming as a social outlet for myself because I'm so shy in real life. Like, I don't talk to nobody. I'm very to myself person. So this really kind of the opposite. I actually use gaming as a way to like form bonds and socialize and all those good healthy things you're supposed to do once in a while. But also I think the main reason that I game, this might be different for everybody, but for me, gaming is the only time where nothing else matters. Like, nothing else is bothering me. I'm not thinking about nothing. There's no problems, there's no person, there's no stress. Like, the only thing I'm thinking about is that game. Like, it doesn't matter what's going on in my world. It's truly escapism. Like, be it healthy or not, I guess, depending on the situation, it is escapism, and it works well. And that's the reason I game. That's the reason I am a gamer, is because, yeah, it's the only time that nothing else in the whole world matters. I'm just playing. I'm just gaming. But I play different games for different reasons, right? Like, there's competitive games that I play that are more for, you know, community, or, you know, or playing with friends co-op, or for challenging, you know, getting that sense of accomplishment, right? I'm sure ADHD has a lot to do with that, getting that false sense of accomplishment, hitting those achievements, those markers, right? But by and large, it's the escapism for me. But it is nice socially for me, because, like, it gives me an excuse to be social, you know, a fun way to, like, I don't know, I can't call up people I know in real life just to hang out. Like, I don't know, I just can't do that. Like, but, you know, calling up my friends or DMing them to play a game, like, oh yeah, totally. Like, that's awesome, like, there's something to do. That's just me. Started working out a lot, listening to music, run for about an hour or so, and it's healthy. I mean, that's it. That's a lot of healthy, honestly. Like, especially, you know, if you can route escapism in positive ways, like, it's not always bad. If you're not overindulging and you're not neglecting, you know, real life. The Pegasus boots. We only have a minute and a half, so am I gonna make it? I feel like we were so fast, but we only have a minute left. We're backpedaling. That'll save us a few seconds. This is gonna be tight, actually, guys. I'm gonna have to shoot these guys. I don't have time to, like, wait for them like I normally do. I'm usually too lazy to get the item out. Okay, we gotta go. Stupid spider's hitting me. Sorry if I missed any comments, guys. This is timed. I feel bad because we're talking about such a serious topic, but the game got a little busy there. I'll try to catch up once we're up there. Perfect, 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 perfect. Phew. Oh, honey baby, I got your eye drops. I've been waiting for you with tears in my eyes. Please say hello to King Zora. Oh, I'm not ever going back there. Oh, here. Really? You brought the eye drops. So relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Droop, droop. That scene is so funny. The way it like cuts to different places and on the mountain where you can hear the drop. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. I thought he was talking like that because he was in pain. He talks like that like normal. After a few days, please return. Wait. Just wait patiently. A claim check. You can't wait for the sword to be completed, guys. Can I just like make it day, make it night, make it day again, and him give it? Or do I have to leave and come back? This may work. Feel way better. After the walks, I tire really fast, I can imagine. We'll make it one more day. I got Tony the Tiger vibes. Yo, no, I did. When he did he said great with like a lot of R's and he had his hand up, like, it definitely gave me Tony the Tiger vibes. Will this work? Gosh. Not yet. Hey, you are impatient. Yeah, nice. Yep, that's my middle name. Okay. How many days did he say to wait? We just did the hokey pokey and we jumped in, jumped out. Let's see if it's done. That's what it's all about. I don't want to have to come back. It takes 3 days? Are you serious? Like literally? Like actually? Oh no. Honestly, like, I guess it just came with age, but like, when people bully now, gosh, it just doesn't get to me anymore. Like, well, maybe it would in person, or maybe like subtle, like, I think the worst is like when it's acquaintances or people that you know or work with or related to, and it's subtle. Like, I think that's harder than a stranger, at least for me. Like, a stranger's opinions mean far less to me, right? But, especially if they're just saying like off the wall heinous shit, it's just like, how is that even relevant? You know what I mean? Like, that's, I don't know. But it doesn't change the fact that it's not okay. And I don't know. I guess the stuff online though just affects me less with age because I have a different perspective on it. For me, it's almost sad. It's just like, wow. Not only is it like, wow, that's a waste of time. I can't believe they're doing that. But also, it's heavy. It's like, dang, they must be a really miserable person who's had a lot of hardships themselves to carry that much hate, that they're outwardly hateful for no reason, right? And that's sad. And they're obviously not happy in their lives. You know, I'm not talking about somebody that's a little bit mean. I'm talking about somebody who just goes out of their way to be vulgar or just awful to people. You know, they're just, I almost just feel bad for them. It's like, oh my God, okay, like, you obviously have it harder than I do, so I just can't really take what they're saying serious. You know, if that makes sense. At least that's how I've grown to deal with it. Forged by a master smith and won't break. Guys, we have the big Goron sword. Oh, don't talk to me anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. And I just keep this claim check forever? Okay. Guys, we did the whole claim check. Look at this baddie. Yeah. Only bad thing is you can't use your shield while it's out. So you just get hit in the face. Yeah, life is more chill. I suppose it depends. You know, there's a lot of factors. Like you said, all we had was MySpace. Yeah, I definitely think cyberbullying was less of an issue. I definitely think there was a lot less depression going on from you know, kids being overstimulated with all these electronics and stuff. However, there were a whole other host of issues. There was way less awareness for bullying, for, you know, racism, for all kinds of stuff. You know, I feel like there's still so much room for improvement, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't think 20 years ago was better all around, but it's tough. I think just focusing on trying to make tomorrow better for everybody. Imagine if Cloud wielded the big Goron sword. Imagine if Cloud... Oh, like Cloud, like Final Fantasy Cloud. That took a second. I remember when I first started social media, I was cyberbullied and was called a lot of disgusting things. Yeah. Yup. That's the internet, unfortunately. It's not good for growing minds, especially. Like, as an adult, I can take it, but, you know, kids shouldn't be exposed to that kind of stuff. I mean, adults shouldn't be either, but, you know what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. I was gonna do my outro with this, but, like, that music was a little scary. I'm gonna pop this up here, just like that. It's 1:30 in the morning, but we made a lot of progress this evening. We beat the Forest Temple. We got all of the Skulltulas in the Forest Temple, and we got Epona, right? We did the race, we got Epona, we have a horse now, and we did the entire trade sequence. That's what they call it. The trade sequence. We did the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle. We got the sword, and we made a lot of friends along the way. It was so nice seeing you guys, seeing some familiar faces tonight and some new ones, and I can't wait to see you guys later in the week. All right, I love your faces, and I'll see you over there. Bye.